just supposed to be a test. I really want to shout out Plumber Stacker. He went over the top, guys. Offered up a plumber wrench. Did some wonderful super chats there. I really appreciate his support. Really do. He's been a wonderful friend on this journey, guys. You know, tell you the truth, guys. We just ended our guys. I want to tell you a story. I had been in the auctions and the streams, bouncing around the community for about 2 years, and I never thought I was going to do YouTube like this. To be honest with you, I was going to do some crappy videos and mainly just buy silver and stream. And I kind of got the bug this year.
Oh, hey, what's going on? So I'm still watching Oregon. Hey, Destiny, Bionic Bull, Rooted Rockhound, what's going on? How are y'all doing tonight? Let me drop out of his stream. I'm probably overtaxing my internet. Alright. Amanda C, Johnny, Drone Silver, what's going on? How are y'all? So I think, not positive, but this might be some stuff for the giveaway that was sent in. Bionic Bull, have y'all posted videos yet? Hey, Gary's Metal Detecting, what's going on? Did I know y'all got the box in. Did y'all do y'all's videos yet? Oregon Raid. Hey, Debbie. Be kind of interested in opening this stuff sometimes. Everybody in my house has long hair. I find long hair everywhere. Oh, Gary's metal detecting and watching, and that takes some skills. I can't even do one thing at a time. Alright, let's see if I can't get these open while we're waiting on folks. Alright, so which piece of mail are we going to start with? Big one or the small one? Hey, Cyclops. Waiting on y'all. Which one? Okay, y'all gonna post them tomorrow? Yeah, because I had to send legit some information. Y'all pick, big or small? So, I know the box made it, the card community box made it to its first stop. I think he's going to try to go live tomorrow and do some stuff and do the box. So, y'all make sure you're subscribed to everybody in the previous videos. The Jet says big is better. Well, alright, so we'll go with the big one then. Field guy, what's going on? All right, so this is from the Silver Referee. And I did not pre-check these, so I have no idea what's coming out of these. All right. Silver Scorpion, here's a couple of items for the GAW box. I have included a couple channel stickers. Thank you for everything you do for the community. The Silver Referee. Oh, man. Check those out. It's one of those 1898 Indian head pennies. Look at that thing. That thing's in pretty good shape. I gotta remember, my camera's not the best in the world. I'm gonna have to end up getting a new one. So that'll go in the box. There'll be one sticker in the box. I gotta have a sticker. Uh-oh. Look at that. We got 3 nines fine, 1 troy ounce of silver that he sent. So that will be going in the box too. So I need to find me a box. As many boxes as I have around here. Y'all give me a second. Let me grab a box. Alright. So that's the start of the stuff that's being sent in. Now somebody actually beat him to it. Mattis Stacker, y'all know he's trying to build on his channel. He said he will do a giveaway for 1 full box coin roll hunt. Guaranteed silver, no skunk. That's what he's putting in for the giveaway. So somebody will have a chance to win that. So he's going to search a whole box for you, and if he doesn't find any silver, I guess he's going to give you some. If it's guaranteed silver. SC Stacker, SAW, Dislogic, Adam's Card Closet, Rhonda Toller, Siren Silver Stash. Always wanting more silver. How are y'all? Cyclops, Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. What's going on? Destiny, she's still hanging out with us. Skull Stacks, Lady Opportunity. Greg S, PE Stacker. Thank you all for coming. So in case you missed, the Silver Referee, there's a sticker. He sent an Indian head penny. Thing is in nice shape too. And he sent 1 ounce of silver, 3 nines fine. So that's going in the box. Mattis Stacker, and I wrote it down here. He said he will do 1 box, 1 full box coin roll hunt for somebody. So that goes in the box. Guaranteed silver, no skunk. MRG, what's going on? Everyday Opportunity. Hey, man. Oh, Everyday Opportunity says that at 50 likes. Wow, it's moving faster than I do. I got a 40% to give away. Thanks, man. Scott loves YouTube. LNW. All right, so that's the first package. This was the second one. So this is from Ron F. There's something in there. Silver Scorpion Thank you, brother. Ron F. So that's a dime I won on his stream. But you know what? It's going in the box too. So there's another Mercury dime. We'll add that to the box. So we have 3 things in the box here, along with the 2 boxes that are circulating. And I've had a bunch of people say something about they're sending something. I got a tracking number today, actually, from one person. So yeah, it's liable to be a whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. I can't wait. Y'all remember shout outs. Shout outs. Prizes for shout outs. That's what we're sitting at right now. Of course, there's a glare on them. As I said, these are 925, not 3 9s. So they're sterling silver, but they are awesome. And the shout outs are not limited to just one. Hey, hi Drag, what's going on? Hey, Andrea. Shout outs are any community. It doesn't matter. And any community wants to throw something in. It doesn't matter what community you're in. That's what we wanted to do, is pull a bunch of people together. Kevin Rose, what's going on, buddy? So yeah, so we got a sticker, Mercury dime, and old Mad Stacker done put up a box. SC Stacker, what's going on? Hi Drag, I need to come back to your channel and watch some of your stuff. I haven't seen anything pop up from you in a while. Oregon, what's up, buddy? So this is the first thing that was mailed in. And I got to mark all this stuff. That way I remember who is who. Everyday Opportunity, yes. It's kind of like that. So it's already been sent out. Legit and Bonic Bowl received the box today. So they're going to do their videos tomorrow, and that's the first stop on it. I also sent a box out to the card community. That was gotten Friday or Saturday. I don't remember which he said, but anyway, he told me it was there. He said he would probably be doing a dirt on it. A dirt. That's what happens. Pay Dirt Getaway jumped up, and my mind went to dirt. Killing L, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Pay Dirt Getaway. So he's supposed to be doing a video on it. He said it would probably be Tuesday, so you'll probably see videos from both of them tomorrow. What they're taking out, what they're putting in, and they'll be sending it on to the next one. The live stream has got everybody's links in it, and everybody that sends something in, I'm adding their link as well. Hey, David. But yeah, I wanted to pull communities together too. So, any community that wants to do any other community or whatever, send something in. I'll add your link. I watch Metal Detecting. I watch Van Life Channel. I watch our miners, people that are mining and stuff like that. I'm super excited for this one. Yes, I've been wanting to do it like for a year, because I came in when somebody else had one going on. Yankee had one going on. So I shot at Yankee an email, because I was just starting, and Yankee's like, "We've already made it. It's going around, but you can send something in for a honorable mention." And I was like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Funko Pop's welcome too. I've dropped on a couple of their pages and said something about it. So if they want to do something, all they got to do is send something in with their channel link or whatever. Preferably put their email in there too, just in case, because sometimes I have problems finding channels. But yeah, see, I know you did one, and somebody else did one. I can't remember who the other one was. But yeah, I mean, anybody from anything, it doesn't matter. Hey, Clay37, what's up? Yeah, I think as far as the Funko Pops, I think I hit two different channels that I just happened to watch. Um, so I'm hoping they'll send something, but I don't think they've reached back out to me yet. But I mean, there's plenty of time. It's probably going to take 2 months for that box to go around. So everybody's got plenty of time to do a shout out, to send something in. You got enough time to go work for 2 weeks and make some money to go buy something and send it in if you want. B. Higgles, thank you for being here. Well, if you have any questions, you just ask. There's plenty of folks in here that know what's going on. No, everyday opportunity. I didn't. If any of y'all have any ideas, feel free to hit them up. Send them over this way, because I know. Some of us watch a couple of these, and some of us watch a couple of the others, and it's easy to throw everybody together this way, and that's kind of why I wanted to do it, because I learn a lot from a lot of different streams, and we got people trying to reach their mark and get their hours, and if there's a big group of us that are like holding each other up and stuff, you got questions about, hey, all of a sudden you want to start pouring metal. Well, you've got some metal pourers, you've want to start metal detecting. Well, now you've got your metal detectors, and we're all in a group so we can help one another, so, and that it'll help all of us get up there a whole lot faster. Everyday Opportunity says just need 9 more likes to get a 40. And see, I'm short in hours. I've made the 1K mark, but I'm like 2,500 hours short. So I got a little ways to go yet. Right, Rhonda. We're all treasure hunters. We all have different things that we like to hunt, or different things that we like to collect. But I mean, I've got some cards because I used to collect cards when I was a kid. I've got a huge box of comics. I have lost it, but it's somewhere in my house. And when I say a huge box, it's like 150 of them in there. Do I have a playlist that I can run at night? PE Stacker, you should be able to hit just play all. If you go click on videos at the top next to, whatever, just hit play all, and it should play all of them. But I did make a couple playlists that'll, if you want to go, I can't talk. If you want to hit on those, that's fine. Any help is greatly appreciated. Yeah, high drag. That's the biggest thing, is getting the information out to people. If you've got like 20 people helping, then it doesn't take long at all. I've actually got a second channel that's my pouring channel, and I'm using that one to run it. So hopefully I'll get some that way too. So I'm trying to do my part as well. Dislogic, what's going on? Relic Reaper metal detecting, what's going on? Angry Warrior Tackle Box, what's up? So like I was telling everybody, this was the shout outs. It's open, whatever you do, you're more than welcome to. Doesn't matter which. I can't talk tonight. I just got off work a little while ago. The silver referee, he sent in a Indian head penny and an ounce of silver in his sticker. I've got the Mattis Stacker's note here where he said he'd give away one full coin roll hunt, one full box, guaranteed silver, no skunk. And when we get the Mattis Stacker's channel up, I'm gonna throw something into him. I'm gonna send something into him to give away. They've done awesome at helping me, and let's see. I just saw somebody said something. Oh, high drag. That's no big deal. I enjoy helping people. So, any way I can help, I will. K Titus, what's going on? K Titus has jumped in all the way from the other side of the world. Oh, the Mattis Stackers broke 1K too. Is he doing a giveaway and I missed it? Because I try to go over there and check him out every now and then. Adam's Card Closet, appreciate it, man. And feel free to do a shout out. You'll get entered in too. And I also got a Mercury dime in from Ron F. I won it on the stream the other day, so I dropped that in the box here. So I'll have the box here that everybody sends in to add to the other 2 boxes that come in the mail. So not sure date yet. Okay. I'll keep an eye on his channel. Hey, Alexander Smith, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Everyday Opportunity, what do you need? Are you short subscribers or... Bill the Harley guy, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. So I'm just explaining the big giveaway. If you're coming in late, we've got 2 boxes. Silver Prep and Grandma, hello. We've got 2 boxes going around. Elton Jones, hey. So MRG 22 is only, was that 26 away from having 1,000? Kellen L needs... Alright, I just saw something. There we go. Every day needs more copper. Alright, so, everyday opportunity. I'm only 692 away from 2,000. Oh, nice. Wow. I know I'll pop in and watch your lives every now and then, but everybody knows I don't stay in a live stream very long. I have problems sitting still, so I just kind of jump in, smash the like. If somebody wants to post MRG 22's channel, he's 26 away from 1,000. But yeah, I just wanted to do a little update. Both boxes made it to the first destination. So watch their channels so you can see what they do. The silver referees, the first to send something in here. Mad Stacker, I don't know, he may have been texting and driving. I don't know. We don't want to talk bad about him or nothing, but anyway, he told me yesterday, I think it was before he started back from Florida, he'd give away one full box of coin roll hunt, guaranteed silver, no skunk. So I wrote that on a note card right here. So I'm dropping that in the box so we won't forget that. Oh, I got Plumber here too. Time to melt the Morgan. Mo Money, what's going on? Oregon, I've thought about doing that, but I've heard of a lot of people getting hacked and stuff when they do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get hacked or something like that. Thank you, Hydrag, for dropping MRG's channel in there. If y'all don't have him, it's a pretty good channel. Y'all should go check it out. Thank you for hanging out, Destiny. Yeah, just run the playlist. That's good enough. We hang out for a little while tonight and do whatever. Let's see. Do I have something laying around that I can find? Alexander Smith. I don't know how they do it, man, but they don't want to see anybody, you know, getting anything good. If y'all missed my video yesterday, I got the rest of the Zodiac series in, so I now have all of those. And I just got them like this, but I have them all. And I got this in too. It's not tearing nothing up now. So I got 4 Tetrises. And isn't it this Tetris round? It's like 120, 130 bucks if you get it this way. But it's like $32 this way or something like that. Hey, Will, what's going on? But yeah, I picked up all these because I wanted, you know, I think it was this one that was more expensive, but I wanted to have one of each. Some of y'all got the cash flow. Y'all buy like 50 of them and, you know, and sell them and stuff. I don't have that kind of cash flow. Thanks, Will. Appreciate it. Now, I do have 2 of these. I don't know if y'all seen these. So, I think those are pretty cool. If y'all haven't seen those yet. I don't particularly like how they packaged it and did it. They should have done a box or something and made this smaller so it would fit in the box. Because, I mean, how does this fit in with anything else that we stack or hold on to? You got to come up with something completely different. Super great round. 5,000 minute. If I can get the round up here the right way. But yeah, I've got 2 of these. So I'll probably sell one of these. Plumber, send an email. Just take a picture of your Morgan tattoos. I have stickers I can send to add to your giveaway. Billy, that's good enough, man. Bill the Harley guy, that's good enough. Send them in. I mean, it's all about everybody finding everybody, being able to help one another. I mean, stickers is good enough. I've people been asking, well, what do you want me to send? I'm like, you send what you want. This isn't about me. This is about the community. You know, this is about everybody finding one another, being able to help each other out. I'm just now getting around to doing it, and I happen to be at 1K, so you know, I threw. Luckily, I didn't count to see how much silver I threw in the box. I made a video of it and showed it, but yeah, I don't really want to know what the value of it is. I just threw it in there and I say, hey, let's have a party, you know. G Dub, what's going on? Oh, you got plenty of time if you're overseas. I'm expecting it to take somewhere between 2 and 3 months for that box to make it around. The silver community or coin community box, it's got like 15 stops almost, and you're figuring 3 to 4 days each. So that's easily, it's going to take a little while. And there's stuff coming from Canada down for it. I know one thing is on the way now. Hey Charles, what's going on, buddy? I know somebody else that's in Canada that's sending something overseas. You're looking at like 2 weeks at the most of the time. 53 likes, awesome. I've never had that many likes, I don't think. So, I mean, if you want to send something, so I can add you to the list, by all means, go for it. I have no problem with that at all. You've got plenty of time to do it. Okay, that'd be cool. That sounds good, Alexander. Everyday opportunity. How you want to do this? They're saying we're at 53 likes. Let me see if I can't pull this up. $56. PE Stacker, Silver Scorpion. Soon as many of my stickers get here, my package will be on its way. That's cool, man. As I said, you got plenty of time. All right, everyday opportunity. You choose and have the winner email me. All right, we can do that. William baby, what is going on? How's it going? War Machine. What's up? Deborah, hey, how's it going? All right, so I keep going to do something and then I keep stopping. Y'all give me just a second. Shut this down. Let's see. All right, plumber's already modded. PE siren. Everyday opportunity. Johnny's now modded. Skull Stacks is modded. Alright, so we should have plenty now. Alright, so there's a couple more mods. Yeah, Will, it's busy in here. It's 47 people in here. I've never had that many people at once. Eric, what's going on, buddy? Hi, Drag. I think it's you, buddy. I'm looking okay over here. Is the stream looking alright for y'all? Alright, I've got plenty of mods. Alright, so Everyday Opportunity says email them if you win. This is for a 40%er. So we're going to let's go with pick a state when you see it in the chat. When you see it in the chat. NV metal detecting. Woohoo. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, see, I can't do the wheel of death because I haven't had people to teach me how to do all this stuff yet. So I'm still learning. I'm gonna have to get on here one night with somebody and get them to teach me how to pull everybody up and all that stuff. Let's just do one guess. One guess. And of course, I wrote it on here. Yes, everyday opportunity. It's been a long journey, and I think what you did for me back 11 months ago. That's when I was just starting, because I'm only seeing videos for me that far back. So that's when I was first starting. It's been quite a journey. I've been fussed at quite a few times for spending too much time hanging out with my people on here and all kinds of stuff. It's been a blast. All right, here it goes. Oh, and we can stop. Already seen it twice, two times. So let's see what we got here. All right. Somewhere. Good day, Halifax. All right. I got rolling stacks with it. Mods, y'all check and make sure. That says Texas. So I believe StreamYard is free too, unless you start doing extra outside of what they said. I think you're allowed like 20 hours of streaming a month or something like that. Then you have to pay if you want it bigger than that. That was a good try. Rolling stacks. You know who who to email, right? If you don't have everyday opportunity, you have to go at him. Here, just in case. Just in case. Let's pull them up here. Grab a video. All right, everyday opportunity. There's links popping up now. Bionic Bull put it in there. I just put it in there. So if you don't have them, everyday opportunity, you win. You can give yourself another one. Texas Dislogic. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Yes, I've got rolling stacks. Let me pull this back up. Y'all saying y'all think this Logic won? Yeah, I can't go all the way back up there on this. Yeah, what I saw was rolling stacks. Oh. Oh, this Logic was asking. Okay. He used a coupon. Let's see. Here, somebody I know wants to come up here with me. There it is. I'll watch for you to pop up. I can't talk with so long. Somebody's got to get up here and help me out a little bit. Oh, I did have a new sticker start. A new sticker start. I had a new sticker made. So that I'm going to be sending off to get them actually, made on the stickers, because it's just a graphic right now. And I will be giving away those stickers with anybody who wins in the stream when we start, doing the box. So those will be my win stickers, I guess. So I mean, I've got my normals. So I'm probably going to retire the regular sticker and just run the holographic from now on. And the new stickers will just be for when somebody wins something. Will Ann, are you saying you have season tickets? Wow. B Higgles, I get you send me an email with your information. It's on my about page. I'll send you a sticker. I've got a few left. Charles, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, buddy. Yes, I was going to post a video about what come in and that the boxes had made it to their destinations, but live works too. Scott loves YouTube. Nobody wants to come up here and hang out? There's the link to the StreamYard if somebody wants to come up here and hang out. Yeah, I've met some really great Instagram people. Actually, the other day, one of them I've made good friends with, he sent me $100 so I could order some coins because I didn't have it in the bank account. I had to switch it from one bank to another bank, and then I sent it back to him today once I rotated stuff. So, Bullion Baby, did you post today? Steve looking for silver. Hey, Everyday Cappuccino's gonna come hang out. Awesome. What's up, bro?
Hey, brother, how are you?
Oh, not too bad.
Man, this has been a long time coming.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like the shoe is on the other foot.
No, I don't know about all that.
Oh, man, it's good. It's good to see you coming up, man. That's exciting.
I still remember asking you if I could be in the box, and you were like, "Oh no, it's already done." I was like, "Oh shucks."
And that's how and then we did the same thing like him, where we did the honorable mention, and people sent
Yeah,
stuff in, and like Alexander's here, and he sent something in from across the ocean, a couple of nice burlap bags with some coins in them. That was awesome. And while we were working on doing the one up box, is the first time I met Jason Jaggy, aka the Silver Soldier of Fortune,
that's
and
right.
he sponsored the whole damn 750 sub giveaway.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not saying nobody isn't a bad thing, but he was nobody, and he came in and said, "No, we're gonna do this," and
that's
then we
right.
did this. Yeah, he always had a bigger personality than his presence was just out there. It was great. Um,
Yeah, he's
but
giving away a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I mean he's awesome. But it's good, man. It's good to come up and hang out with people, even if it's just for a short time. Because man, when I first was starting all this stuff, man, I jumped in hand over fist, man. I just the one up box. I don't think I'd even been a channel for a month and a half when we started that thing. Uh,
Yeah, you did it pretty quick, and I was just starting.
I mean, I had no idea what the heck I was doing, and believe me, behind the scenes, it showed. Ooh, jumping in, trying to start off with 21 channels,
Yeah,
and I had never done any kind of project anywhere, much less something that was going to go all over the United States and back. And but the fun was picking the starting channels, man. Some were big and some were small, and and it's crazy how some people would take the time to reach back out to you and some wouldn't. And,
that's right. That's right.
you
Yeah,
know, yeah. But it was cool. Like I said, when you were talking about the different people you invited to yours, the guy's name is Clint. He's got a channel called Franchise Kicks, and he started off doing just the bobblehead dolls or whatever you were talking about earlier, the Funko Pops.
oh, Funko Pops. Yeah,
And next thing you know, he was flipping pallets. Now he's doing comic books. I mean, this guy's got his hands in everything. And
wow.
and he's smart enough that he's got the eBay store and the Amazon store, but he also has a physical store. And then I mean, just he's like, and I know I've got this item, I can sell it in 3 places for 3 different prices. Just a really smart guy, and he was ahead enough of the game to get attention. So when I started doing this box, I was like, man, let's really reach out to somebody that would have probably not have anything to do with us. He's huge. At the time he had like 15 or 20,000 subs. I think he's over 100,000 now. Yeah, it's wow. But like I said, I emailed a couple of the big channels here in the community, and most of them got back to me. One I emailed 3 times, and they never even got back to me. But this guy, who's doing all this stuff, emailed me back within 2 hours, and he's like, "Hey
Oh
man,
wow.
I'm not going to do your box, but I wish you all the luck in the world." And I was like, "Hey, just the email back was great."
That's right.
This guy didn't have to do that. I'm nobody. I'm an ant crawling up a mountain.
Yeah, that's right.
But man, the power of this community, man, and how it helps us make us even better people than we already were when we got here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't
This is
expect
definitely a great community.
I mean, you come into this community, and especially if all you do is come in and watching box hunts at first, which is what I was doing, and you're thinking, ooh, silver, 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 money, money, money. And and you think that everyone around is all they're going to be about is money, money, money. And ooh, try to get this for the best price, and that's part of it. Obviously, it's we all
Hmm.
want the best deal on stuff, but seeing people buy stuff just to turn around and give it to somebody that they beat out in an auction, or seeing all these auctions coming up for people that, when bad things fall, we step up and we help each other out, and it's just really, really cool stuff that's happened around here. We've got amazing people around us, and like you said, the first ones you watched, how they disappeared. Well, some of the ones that I was coming up with, have disappeared. I mean, we lost the Peggies, and then Coin Hunting
Yep.
Couple, like they were having trouble with boxes, and then now Nate's out, working on this thing for a job, and so the world moves on, man, and here we are still trying to keep everybody together.
That's right. That's right.
And all the channels that have come up in the last year, man. The pandemic and all, I guess,
Yeah.
gave people a lot of time at home, and
Yeah.
and so it's really exploded. And then the whole thing now with people being on YouTube and Instagram and Facebook and being on TikTok and being and just the communities in each group, it's something really neat to watch happen.
Yeah. So I don't know how everybody can do all that. I'm on Instagram, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm still learning both.
Well,
I'm a little slow with some of this stuff.
I got on TikTok less than a month ago, and I'll tell you the difference. It took me 11 months, and some big pushes towards the end to get to my 1,000. Here, it took me less than 28 days there.
Nice.
Now, I mean, they're totally different platforms. But, it was neat going over there watching some of the bigger channels that have the 10, 11, 12,000 subscribers. And, man, they got the same heart we do over here. And I'm like, okay, that's it. We got to start bringing these people over. And, I've made it a personal mission to get some of them to come over. Now they're coming over for trade day, and they're
Hey, Wolf and Chief.
they're meeting people and they're talking, and now they want to be a part of what we're doing. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's what we want. Come on.
Was it NY Stacking, or have you run across him yet?
Not over there, no. On
He's
TikTok,
got a YouTube too.
yeah, I think I've heard him of over here on YouTube. But the biggest one I'm talking to right now over there is Silver Anything. And,
Okay.
he's a lot of fun. But it's also neat seeing some of our people. I say our people, that have went over there. And,
Well, it feels like it's your people because it feels like family, So
right. And like Far North Coins has gotten real big over there. Silver Husky's getting real big over there. It's I don't know. It's just great, man. It's been a year, man. It's been an interesting year.
it definitely has.
I wanted to say I started in June, so July, August. I've been at this just over a year, and it's neat seeing these people come in and break their 1,000, over here in 6 weeks, 12 weeks.
Yeah.
And they've been around 4 months now and they've got 3,000. I'm like, how do you not feel the love in that, man?
That's right. And that's kind of what I wanted to do with this box. It really helps all of us, get up there faster, because you've got a bigger community. So if somebody comes in and somebody gets to know somebody real good and they're like, yeah, they're trustworthy or whatever, and you shout them out, and then, next thing you know, they're up there with you.
Exactly, man. We don't get anywhere unless we bring people with us.
Yeah.
You remember back to the Dime Time Challenge.
That's right.
And what amazing things came out of the Dime Time Challenge, man. Look at Paul's Spare Time. Look at Baseman. I mean, not by any means saying that I did that for them, but to see that it piqued their interest, it pushed them a little bit.
That's right.
It got people excited, and that's something that we love doing, man, because if people are excited, they're going to make content, or they're going to show up, or they're going to be there, and we need that.
Well, B. Higgles, you got a good start at it. 154 days. That's, but there's still plenty to learn. That's for sure. I mean, here I'm sitting at almost a year, and I'm still learning.
I
Hey,
have no idea what
Margie,
I'm
thanks
doing.
for coming by.
I still say that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, because just because you get comfortable at something, and just because you've learned how to use one part of the format, uh, you know, I haven't grown or learned to do anything new with my channel in like 9 months.
Yeah.
And that's not a good thing. That's one thing I love watching the new channels for. They're not stagnant.
Yeah. And that's one thing I like. You're welcome, B. Higgles. That's one thing I like. The smaller channels is, they're doing all this stuff and making a name for themselves and everything. Cool, Chief Stacker. Some of the real big ones.
How are you, brother?
Some of the real big ones kind of, I don't know. I mean, I watch Yankee, but some of the others I don't get in there and see their stuff too often because it seems to be just like a repeat of stuff.
Well, I don't know. My pretty much everything that has happened on my channel for the last 6 months has been repeat. We do trade day every Saturday. We were doing box hunts every Tuesday and every Thursday. Oh, and that is until we got on a run of 32 now. 32 straight boxes of 2021 D halves.
Oh, wow.
36. I mean, yeah, it's just nuts. I actually think I've forgotten the number. Maybe that's a good thing. But that's why I'm doing this again. I'm reaching out, just having lives again, hanging out with people again.
Yeah, and that's that's more what I do when I go live. I mean, just hang out because I just can't sit there and search coins, or maybe I need to come up with some awesome off the wall game.
You will.
But,
I mean, look what Storm CA has done to coin roll hunting, and and the wheel thing and all that, and how he's combined it all, and how he's got his big where he puts it all on the spreadsheet. And I mean, yeah, man. All you gotta do is you gotta just find your niche, man. Find your thing. I always say trade day is what brought me to the table.
Legit, I'll probably do some of that here before long because I'm way behind in stuff I need to do. So it just takes forever. I can't imagine anybody sitting in there and watching me for an hour just to make one piece.
I'm sure they will. You'd be surprised. Well, because there's two audiences you're reaching for: those who want to learn and those who are bored.
Yeah,
Both of them are great. Both of them
That's
are great
right.
audiences.
That's right. Yeah, I stay so busy. I think my biggest thing why I haven't pushed to start doing lives often is because I work rotating shifts, so I can't dedicate a day, same time each, week or whatever.
That does make it hard.
Hey, Aaron, what's going on?
All right. So I'm not sure who won earlier, but I have not received an email yet.
Oh, wow.
So
P Stack, you let me know when you do that, man, because I'm going to come watch you.
you bought all them bags. What bags? What kind of coins did you buy?
Chief, we can do it.
Because all I can get is halves that I can't use. I can't get anything else because of the fake coin shortage. I mean, coin shortage.
Yeah, I can't figure that one out either.
I always say they had a great excuse the first time. The first time we were all locked up in our houses for a year, and when we quarters and dollars, okay, and then even when we were going out or were able to go out, everyone only wanted to use cards, all card machines. And
Mm-hmm.
oh, those bags, I got you, brother. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. So we were not using much cash. We were not using change, and so their poor, pitiful excuse was the fact that somehow we all had it sitting at home in jars, whether we did or not. That made some sense for the first one. Now, after that, they begged and begged people to bring their change and dump it in and all that, and we did. People were hand over foot dumping change into the thing, and all of a sudden, 6 months later, we have no change. I think it's time for a change.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't make any sense because it's like, well, where did it all go? I know that many people's not sitting around, with that much change in their house. I mean, I'm hoarding just as much as I always have. It didn't change anything. There was no shortage before, so.
Well, okay. So have you heard my story on when they were when the government, the reserve itself, was hoarding all the change in 1965 and 1966?
No,
Okay. So everybody knows that, the silver changed in 64. They stopped after 64, they stopped making silver coins and everything went to clad. So there was a couple of things they were doing because back then at that point in time, silver was $1.29 an ounce. Okay. And they didn't want people to start hoarding all the change. So they're like, there's no way we're ever going to let silver get above $1.29 an ounce. And they were suppressing the price of silver. Okay. Which, people weren't stupid. They knew that clad.
thanks for coming, Andrea.
So they continued making 1964 silver quarters all during 1964, 1965, and part of 1966, while they were making the clad quarters and stuff in 64, in 65 and 66. So to keep the appearance that there was plenty of change out there, they were putting out two kinds, but then they took one of their sorting areas or whatever their changed things and changed it over, and they started running all the change to these big machines, and it would pull out the silver change by weight. And they did that until less than 25% of the change that was coming out was silver. And there's a picture of it, back then when they've got these huge push tubs just full of, probably $100,000 worth of change. And so, if they did it then, why wouldn't they do it now?
Yeah.
It might be for a different reason this time, obviously. Maybe they're trying to push us towards, the whole digital thing or whatever. There's a million reasons. But all of a sudden, we had NIFCs from 2002 all the way to 2017. Well, 2018, they made over 7 million half dollars. Do you think they had orders for 7 million half dollars? No, they bum rushed them into circulation. Okay, 2019, they did like 3 million or whatever. I don't have the exact numbers, but you get the idea. They started pushing them out. 2020, they cut back, I think, to 1 million and something. Here we are, 2021, and they've already got out over 7 million of the 12 million they're planning to put out.
Yeah.
Why would we need 12 million half dollars unless they are going to start hoarding all the old half dollars, trying to get what's left of the silver out of them? Because that was the one thing they didn't really hit. They never really hit the half dollars. So, and now you're getting these banks, they're stamping these boxes, no silver, pre-sorted, which is a bunch of crap. They're just doing that to get people to not get boxes because people are finding silver in the boxes anyway.
Yeah.
But it is showing a difference because I constantly will go 16 boxes at a time now without finding any silver. So
Wow.
they are definitely pulling as much silver out as they can get their hands on.
That's crazy. I think I got lucky one time and got like $98.50 worth of silver halves out of 800 that I bought to search.
That's awesome. I think we only got like 40 something in our best run. Silver, no, yeah, Silver Hair Seeker bought himself a birthday box, and my boxes only run 150, and then you get like 10, 40 percenters or whatever right off the top, and then but he found enough silver in the boxes, plus his 1040s and all that, to where for the first time since I've ever been playing the game, somebody beat the system.
Yeah.
He actually made more than he spent. I was like, that was awesome, dude. I was laughing and having a good time with everybody that night. But
I
I don't
just
think I'll ever
figure
see it again.
some poor fella spent his whole life collecting those,
Sure they did.
and his family cashed it in for cash, not knowing what it was, and I just have to be the lucky person that picked them up.
Yeah, that happens. That's a fact. But so yeah, there's a reason. You know, this fake chain shortage is being caused. It's not just happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
And see, what I don't get is they're trying to push everybody digital. Why in the world are they producing so much at the same time?
well, I think they're pushing the $half right now because if you noticed, well, I mean, I don't know if you have noticed, but a lot like my local 7-Eleven, I'm taking them $100 to $200 a week right now in $half to help them with their change supply.
Nice.
You know, and I've heard people on Facebook when I'm reading in the groups that they're starting to get $half back in their change at the Walmart, at the Kroger's, at the and I'm
Hmm.
like, okay, so here's what happened: you took everybody's change away, and then you put out 12 million $half. Well played.
Yeah.
You know, they were to force it back into circulation. So what happens when in 2022, 2023, they make 8, 10, and 12 million? Do y'all ever think we're going to have regular uncirculated boxes again?
No.
Not if they do that. And then look out for 2026. In 2026, we get a brand new run on all change.
Hmm.
Can you tell me why off the top of your head?
Yeah, they definitely moving the silver stuff out.
Well, the reason they're doing the big one in 2026 is the 250 years.
Yeah.
You know, they had the bicentennials in '76, where they screwed all of us 1975 babies. We don't get a full set of anything anymore. So I'm hoping that they don't turn around and do that same garbage in 2025, but we'll see.
Thanks, B. Higgles. Good luck on your editing.
Editing. Ooh. Imagine what my channel could be like if I edited something.
Yeah, most everything I put up's edited.
But the most editing I do is the built-in tools and all that on the TikTok, and those videos are usually less than 60 seconds long.
Good night, Aaron. Good luck in court tomorrow. Good night, Chief. Thank y'all for stopping by.
All right, folks. I got to be up in 6.5 hours, and I got a half hour before I can get to bed. So it's time for me to get off of here.
Well, appreciate you jumping up here, man.
Hey, man, thanks for having me. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night.
You too. So if y'all don't have Erin, I'm gonna post her link right here again. She is a awesome person, and she just got a bus, and she's working on fixing the bus up so she can be mobile. But of course, she's got to live halfway across the United States where I can't get over there to her to try to help her any. So I'll drop the link up here again if anybody else wants to come up. Well, she used crypto. She's one of the big crypto people, and yeah, she's doing good. But that's what bought her bus. Hopefully, I can get with her sometime soon, and she can teach me. So I was always told not to put all your eggs in one basket. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with silver and gold, but if I can turn a profit in crypto and put some of it over in silver and gold and keep turning a profit over there, then life gets a little bit easier. But for anybody that was late, we have boxes circulating. Go back to previous. Yeah, I may do that too, legit. I may gamble too much. Go back to previous videos. Make sure you subscribe to all those folks down in the bottom. The live is when I announced it. Everything's up to date on that one. So legit and Bionic Bowl receipt. Got the box today. That's the first stop. The card community box, it made its first stop. I think Saturday he got it. It was either Friday or Saturday. But he was talking about doing something tomorrow. Possibly going live and doing the box. So y'all check them out. This should be absolutely awesome. People are starting to send stuff in. I've got a little bit here. Donating. Shout out videos are starting. Y'all reach out to other people. Let's make it big. Let's make it huge. This is really more about y'all than it is me. Especially some of the smaller channels. But I enjoy some of the other channels and stuff. Destiny, you are still hanging out. You're just awesome. Well, I mean, y'all know I went to Florida and I met the 4 or 5. I met Chief. I met Pirate Stacker. I met Silver Stallion. I met Scrappin' Hoard and Tinkering Fun. He was down there. River. Yeah. Yeah, I always say Stonix, and he gives me a hard time because that's not how you say it. It's supposed to be Sticks. I met him, and he's got a van life channel too. But he showed me how to, do a little bit of metal detecting. One of my kids is looking at starting to do some metal detecting and is interested in it. So it was kind of good for me to get a little bit of a crash course because I attempted it when I was a kid, and I don't think I ever really found anything. Yeah, legit. I tried to stock a box pretty good. I mean, I wanted to make sure everybody, had a good variety to choose from because some people are more about this than that, and but yeah, I threw a little something in there, so pray about it tonight if you need to. Well, River Sticks, he's got a van life, like I said. He's putting his van together. Oh, Alexander, you're down here, and I missed you, buddy. Hey, buddy.
No, I'm only just been there. What I said I might.
Okay.
I need your email
Nice.
address to thing me. I need your email address or thing me you to send me an email. You know how to get me as in thing me on my there's a business email address at the bottom in the about section in the channel, in my channel, or go through my Facebook.
I just dropped my email.
Your one's non silver, yours one's non blue. It's non blue, it's in black writing. So it means I've got to take it manually and do it. I only need an address you have to send it to.
Good night, Plumber. Thanks for hanging out. I just put my email in the chat. If you just want to shoot me an email, and I'll return it back to you here in just a couple minutes.
And I ain't get my thing. So this is the thing, mate.
Thank you, Plumber. I appreciate it.
I don't even see
But
it.
yeah,
The StreamYard's
River,
thing.
it should be coming up. It's right underneath Plumber. River Stonics. Anyway, he's gonna come up the coast and go around once he gets his van up, and he's gonna go around the U.S. He's gonna stop up here and metal detect farm. I've got like 90 some acres. That's all family farm, and he's gonna come up here and detect and see what he can find. But yeah, I mean, anybody wants to be in it, just throw a sticker in the thing, throw something else in there, and it's representing you. Send me an email. I'll send you the address.
I've represented a few years. Thing with Stamper, as in Hi-Ho Stampers on the back of my greeting card, because he done me the favour. He done that when I was waiting for the other stickers. My other stickers is in there, and Mia Coins. She sent stuff as merchandise that I bought off her, so I put Mia's in me that as well. Because I don't see why
that's cool.
Yeah, like that.
Just make sure I know everybody that's on it. I'll post their links. Hey Zach, what's going on, buddy?
See, I like being
I'll
the
definitely post all their links.
The thing is, Silver, I like being part of it. I like being part of things. Sometimes I don't hear about it until later on. So it could be weeks before I hear about it or I see it. And I'm like, well, why is everybody... It's not as if somebody puts an email and says, right, this is what's going on. So we all know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, you've got to put up on the YouTube. You're like, but I want none of that. I don't want to feel left out. I don't want to feel as if
that's one reason. Yeah, that's one reason why I wanted people to do shout outs, because they normally they get the word around pretty fast, and if there's somebody else, that say they watch you but they don't know about me or some of the other people, then they find out from a shout out of, oh hey, this is going on, let me go check it out and see if I can jump in.
Do you know what I done the other day? You sent a call. I'm sure it was you. You put a comment in my thing when one of my videos, right? It showed up.
Yeah.
It showed up my side, right? But didn't put it in. It didn't put it in the thing. We see the weird whatever video you put it in. It didn't show up in the video, as in the comment section.
Yeah.
It was like a shadow. It was like one of them shadow ghosts, Silver. That's what it was like. I can see it. I can visually see it on my end, in my mail or whatever, and it just totally vanished. You should check me out or something like that. It was something like that effect. And then obviously, and I checked the review. I checked the review side in case it was in the review, in case maybe because if it doesn't get published, what sometimes it does, it goes into the review where you've got to manually review it.
That's right.
That wasn't there, and I'm like, why is that not there for? Totally vanished, and I was like, well, I know Scorpion didn't. I know Silver Scorpion definitely didn't delete it, but how does that? Do you know what I mean? How is that?
Yeah, and that was just me trying to spread the news to a few people that I knew were kind of new to me or whatever, so they'd know to look and find out.
Because I'm trying to get that spin the wheel going. I'm trying to get all different ideas in my head, and I'm trying to get it running and ding me, and it end up you try to do it a certain way, and people ding me, and then people are not understanding the video and all that kind, and you're like, oh.
Rocky Mountain, what's going on? Yeah, and y'all, Bionic Bull's got a donator wheel. If you go to her channel, it's $5 a spot for a Wheel of Death. She normally does a great giveaway. She runs those like once a month. Yeah, LNW, we gonna get you some subs there, buddy. You may not have expected to get any, but you part of the group too.
Usually you try to get to know people and then you try and find out the good ones for the non-good ones or the non-genuine ones for the genuine ones. And you sort of then start, because when you go up to your 1K, they unlock the community post. So you can put whatever you like in your community post. And what I usually use my community post for is for other channels. I use it, please check out this person, and it's all different bits, as in to try and help the community, because I'm like, well, I don't want to feel like I'm just going to auctions buying a load of stuff. So it feels as if all you're doing is taking it to the community. You're not actually putting in something.
Yeah. That's right. That's why I do a whole lot of shout outs. And I think a lot of people just use me for finding new channels, which I'm good with. I mean, but I'm always doing shout outs for this channel, that channel, this little channel, whatever. So I have them linked in the bottom so you can go right over and subscribe to them real easy and find out what they're about.
See, the thing is, Silver, when I started YouTube, they were saying about with the sub for sub, that it messes up your analytics. It does a lot of things that does damage to you rather than good, as in for the sub for sub. And I was like, well, if I don't do sub for sub, or as in so that I get sponsors and they get sponsors, or as in no sponsors but subscribers. And I thought, well, how else could I do it? And I was like, this is when I come up with, I saw somebody doing something similar to it, and I was like, mail call. So that's what I usually do. I have packages coming in, but the way I get them is I get them for Joe. Joe Durbin actually sends me them. So what happens is if I buy for other people in the community, that goes to Joe Durbin. But I try and tell them, put your name in it or your channel name so that I know exactly who it's from. Because there's been times where I've went in the box and I'm like, that looks like Joe's, and I'm like, that's not Joe's, that's somebody else's, but I just can't remember who it was. Because you maybe do like 4 or 5 auctions, you maybe go into like Big T's auction, then you maybe go into somebody else's and you go, I like that bit, I like this bit, I like that bit. I tend not to, I hand pick it, what I'm going to buy or what I like, or if I see something and I see the quality, and I'm like, I really like that. It's about my money. It's affordable. Because I always tend to buy the affordable stuff, not the sort of dearer end. But I understand it's not that I don't buy porn stuff. I know that it's the labour that's in it, the time that's involved in it, or that, as in, and then you've got the silver to put in it and that. So I understand all that, but I'm not £60 or $160 or $100. Well, I could buy maybe 8 or 9 bits for that $100, and I'll go, well, I'll need to leave it until such times as hopefully that the channel's doing well or doing enough so that I can turn around and say, well, I can take a wee bit out of the pot rather than put it back in again. Because I do like pours. I've got one lemon heads, I've got one full pushes, and I've got one I think it's SHFT. It's like it looks like he calls it a pothole or a pot button. And it looks like, if you look at it, it looks like one of them for when you do the gold mining, the pot, the actual pan. It looks like a pan. It looks like a tiny pan. It's about probably about that size. That's about the size of it. But I paid good money. To get it, because I don't believe in people giving me stuff for nothing. Because I'm like, well, it's coming out your pocket or it's coming out their pocket. They're subsidising it. Why should they be out of pocket?
Yeah. Do I have? Nope. Nope. I just emailed you back, by the way.
I'm trying to slow the talking down because I go too fast, and I keep forgetting that I go too fast, and it sounds like as if it's gobbledygook. And some people don't catch everything because of such a broad ass accent, but I don't get offended by it when somebody says, "Well, I can't understand what you're saying." I just take it as humour. It's fun. It's funny to me. I'm like, it's fun. But then I'm like, on the other hand, I'm like, well, how do I fix it? I'm always one for trying to solve things. I've always been like that. Because my old man used to give me into trouble for when I turned around and said that something was impossible. And he'd shout at me, as in right at me, right at your face. There's nothing that's impossible. It's because you can't, or you won't do it. You won't do it, or you won't even try doing it. And it used to make him actually mad, as in because you turn it, it's impossible. There's no such, and he'd be like, there's no such a word as impossible. So now I got
Yeah, it
to
just takes a little learning to get used to the accent.
I know I don't even know where it was. I don't even know where it's from because my mum's half Irish, my dad was Scottish, but I think that his or my grandfather was originally from the top end because when I asked my auntie a certain questions, my auntie's turned around and told me about my great grandfather was a horse-drawn tram driver in Glasgow. So it meant then that he wasn't originally from Glasgow because it meant then that they came down for the top end of Scotland when jobs were good, as in Glasgow, when it was an upcoming town, as in Glasgow, because you didn't move.
Easy Mort Squad, what's up, buddy? Who are y'all saying? You say Nobility Designs? Rusty shouted me out. Are they the ones that had that huge water leak in the ceiling? LNW? Yeah, Rocky, thanks for coming. We appreciate it. If you wanna jump in, man, just shoot me an email. It's on my about page. You send something in, I'll add it to the box and post your link. That's really what I'm trying to do is pull together prospecting and metal detecting and all the coin communities and all that stuff together. It was, yeah. See, she had talked to me and was emailing me and said that she was going to try to send something out to this, and then I saw that video, so I'm not expecting to catch anything from her or get anything in from her. They look like they got their hands full. I was actually trying to figure out a way to try to help them, and I haven't come up with one yet. They have 3D printer and made tons of stuff for a group of YouTube channels. Yeah, and see, I've got a 3D printer, CNC, and laser in one I just got, but I'm waiting on my friend to come by and finish getting me tuned in and show me how to work it because I'm completely new to that.
CJ does all that. CJ Coins does all that. He's done ones for Lemonhead Penny, as in thingy, 3D printing, also laser, as in doing laser cards. That's one of Lemon Penny's old cards. That was before.
Cool.
But CJ's done a few things for him, and he'll show them on the chat when he's on thingy because his days, Lemonhead's auction's usually a Tuesday. I've been there for a while with Lemonhead, and it was redneck metals, but it used to be redneck stacker. Redneck got me into with Joe Durbin and Craig Durbin as well, as in vouch for us, and I managed to eventually get the doors open for Joe Durbin. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I don't always buy from them. I try to sort of go around the community so that the community doesn't feel, well, he's only buying for him, but what about me? Or as in, why is he not helping us out when it's benefit options or whatever? But you have to have enough money for to sort of, you got to take, if you've got a certain amount of budget in your bank account or whatever, you've sort of got to take wee bits yet. Some people are not as financially secure as others, or a bigger pot than others.
Steve SRT8. What is up, dude? It's good to see you. We were just talking about the community chest that was going around. How to jump in it. If you wanted to jump in, just email me. I'll send you my address. The boxes made it. Well, both boxes have made it to the first stop. So they'll probably be posting videos tomorrow showing what they took out and what they added in. If you wanted to send something in or do something, feel free. Just shoot me an email. I'll give you the address and I'll drop you a link in with everybody else's. Angry Warrior tackle box. I've got this envelope addressed and I'm putting the sticker in it now, so it'll be headed your way if you're still in chat.
That's Stevens. Andrew wanted to do one for the UK community, and I was like I says to Andrew, I says, Andrew, you do the video. You try and do the video. Andrew works during the week, so try to get Andrew get time for to do it. So Andrew Cooper was going to do the video. I said, will you do the video for it? I'll then link it on my channel or whatever. You drop it in an email or whatever you want. You then drop it to me. I'll put the stuff up for it or bits yet to start it off. But we never actually got around to it. We're still to do it yet, because we were going to do a UK one, and eventually it was going to get sent to America. That was the whole idea behind it. So it was like your community one, but usually your one's over there rather than over here. We were going to do one for here and eventually send it to somebody that we trusted over there. So they end up those bits for the UK went over there, but it never got round to get done. But
I mean, if y'all put something together like that, I mean, I don't.
I put stuff away for it. And that's what I said. I put stuff away for that. I've actually put it in a different box, and I've put it into like a Quality Street box, and I actually put it away in the cupboard. I parked it away. This is right. That was done for Andrew, because that was the whole idea. I was like, well, if Andrew does a video, I'll put the bits up, or I'll cut the bits up to start the box. Hopefully, the box gets bigger. By the time it gets, like you said, take one bit, they were to take one bit out of it and then put whatever they wanted into it, and then pass it to the next person. But it was a case of we'd need to find out who was into it, how many wanted into it, and then how it would get to how eventually the last person and who would pay for it, as in to go over to America.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could collect money from everybody that had something to do with it to ship it. And Johnny says we should do a trade and send a box to y'all. So when my box comes back, if y'all want to, I'll put something out in the community. You know, who wants to do a trade with the people over in the UK, and you can do the same. We'll link all the channels so y'all can watch and we can watch, and then once everybody sent everything in that they want to do, we can mail the boxes to each other and then redistribute. Because
the only three channels that I actually talk to, or as in we have the time of day for each other, is Dale, which is Cornwall UK, My Family Collects, which is Dean, and Andrew and myself. There's only 4, because the rest of them are with that bloody TGBCH carry on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we don't want
Robert, thanks for stopping by, buddy.
We don't want nothing to do with that. Do you know what I mean? But it feels like that door's closed and he's got it all barred up. And we're trying to work out how we get into it. And then Lighty Collects, he was part of that community or whatever. He then had a fallout with him or whatever and went on his own separate ways. So there's Low's Coins and Lighty, which is a Saturday. And I talk to him quite as well. but I was like, I don't want to get involved, and I didn't want to bash. You sort of don't want to bash another channel because you don't know the strength of them. Plus, you don't know the setup, so you tend to try to do that because you know it's going to come back at you. There's a backlash from it.
That's right. That's right. And I mean, I don't bash nobody anyway. If they start doing something I don't like or don't approve of, I'll just quit watching them.
Silver, I
You
tend
know,
to feel that it's all drama. It's drama on YouTube. It's either, but then drama is either good publicity or bad publicity for you. Do you know what I mean? It can work both ways. So you're trying to sort of,
yeah.
what that? Do you know what I mean?
UFO. What is going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. We're just talking about the box and trading coins and that kind of thing. If you haven't seen about the box, my last live is when I announced it. Just go back a few more. Um, Probably about 3 videos ago, maybe 4. But you can go back and watch my live, and it'll explain everything. If you want to be in it, all you got to do is send something. Do I have any more travel plans? Not really, but I've got time I can take. Um, Money is normally the issue, to travel or that kind of thing. But if you want to try to set something up, just email me and we'll talk about it and see if we can't do something because I love meeting people in the communities.
That's what I want to do as well. I want to do a collab as and go to America. But then I'm thinking, well, how am I going to do that? Because I'm one of these people, I don't like hotels and I don't like being on my own because I'm a bit cagey. I'm like watching my back all the time and I can look at somebody and it's like as if they think I'm staring at them. And I'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
over here, it's like if you stare at somebody too long, they're like, who you look, do you know what I mean? Who you looking at? And they're like ready to jump at you, you're like, And that's
Yeah.
because one time I used to put my head down. There was a friend of mine years ago, and he went, Alex, says, I want to ask you a question. I went, go on, ask the question. He went, why have you got your head down for? So I tried to explain to him, and he's like, well, why are you looking at the ground? You've got nothing to be feel ashamed of. Put your head up and look straight where you're going. Why should you put your head down in shame? But because I do that, I stare at people, not realising that I do it. And then I get people that are like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, they're growling at me and all the rest. And I'm like, why are you growling at me? And it's because of that. But that's
Yeah.
what I wanted to do. I wanted a collab this year. Or the whole idea that I was wanting to do it when COVID started or before COVID started. Then we had that big lockdown. But I'm waiting for, I don't know if we've come out it or not. The UK's come out it. All I know that 1 minute they're saying that we've taken masks off, whatever else, blah, blah, blah. But I don't tend to listen to news because I feel like the media, they create this persona that there's something going on in the world and they make it bigger than what it is and they explode it. And eventually everybody's like, oh, scared. It's like scared
Yeah.
tactics.
That's right. Um, 8Doski, thank you for popping in. Good morning to you. Well, good morning to us. It's probably afternoon for you. Full push. Thank you for jumping in, buddy. It's good to see you. We're just talking about the box and stuff.
I done
Novak's for Robert.
I done the one, the everyday one done. I was into it. I was involved in it. The one that everyday done, everyday opportunity. The last community one, I was actually in that. I was part of it. Because that's the last time I did. I sent two grab bags of everyday opportunity. He done the last one.
Steve, yeah, man, I enjoyed that. It was a freaking blast meeting up with the community. and I'll do it anytime I possibly can. Robert says visit Colorado. I might make it out there one day. Somebody gonna have to give me a place to sleep though. UFO, yes, actually. That's cool. That's something that I'm gonna do sooner or later, because I do scrap a lot of stuff. I've got a ton of circuit boards sitting around from stuff I've scrapped, and I do plan on refining the palladium and silver and gold and stuff out of that at some point. But I know it takes a lot to get a little bit, so I've just been stacking the boards. I haven't started stripping those yet, but I do have a little bit of silverware that I'm gonna refine too. Let's see, somewhere, because the Partridge Family. Hey, Rocky Mountain. So yeah, I may come out there sometime. I do want to do some prospecting and stuff like that. I think it would be a lot of fun, and that's something I want to learn. The only panning I've done, Chief Stacker taught me while I was down there in Florida.
I think the scrapping community call that, as when you're talking about the boards, they call that they call it micro scrapping. It's called micro scrapping, they call it.
Yeah.
Depopulized.
I want to go visit Partridge Family too. I love them. They've got a great channel. Oh, legit. Why you got to bring that up, dude? No sweet tea. See, I'm gonna have to buy me a tea maker and, like 50 pounds of sugar or something. Somebody will think I'm trying to make something I shouldn't, and take it up there with me. So, yeah, I can't do without the sweet tea.
Lemon iced tea's good. I've tried that.
Oh, that's cool. Full push. Come to Australia. That would be fun. That would be a freaking blast. What I'd like to do, if I can get stuff up and going good enough, and probably won't be able to, but I can retire in 3.5 years, early retirement, but I can't draw retirement because I'm still too young. So my dream is to pour metal for people, start up my own business doing that, and run a couple channels on YouTube helping people out and doing stuff like that. If I could get enough money going that way, I would just be like going around visiting everybody in the community and doing stuff, pouring metal with y'all and mining with y'all and all kinds of stuff, because it would just be a blast. We'll see how it goes there.
Stephen's asking about Ian's stream. I don't know what Ian he's talking about, because there's the TGBCH that's Ian Lambert, and there's also Ian Matthews. Ian Matthews is a scrapper, and basically he was like a mentor. That's who got me into, as I was watching his videos, and that's sort of what put me into YouTube. And then Baggett's Corner egged on a bit down the leg, as in Baggett's Corner, and that's what ended up G'd on, was the leg. And then when I got to the 400 mark, my subscribers, or my subscriptions, actually just, it sort of flowed out and just stuck there. And I was like, well, how do I get these people? It wasn't really the numbers, it was just to see how far I could get it. And I was like, well, if I can get it to the 1K, what the requirements was, and that's what I done. Then I decided, well, I'll do content, and it was Cab 7, watching Cab 7's video or live streams, and he was shouting out SGMS Mixed Adventures. Now, I've got a curiosity side. The curiosity side really gets the better of me. And I was like, I wonder what she does. And when I seen it was auctions, my dad loved going to auctions. That's what started the whole thing off. The whole ball.
Good night.
Started Ball
UFO. Yeah, Rocky Mountain life prospecting. Yeah, definitely. That would be a blast. We may have to move around at night though, because I don't like heat. It sounds like it's kind of hot out there where you are. I'm not a heat person, but I can handle the cold pretty well.
Aye, Ian Matthews. Aye. I think I've probably been up in this panel once or twice, so hasn't been around them. As in snobby scrap pickers. Not. I'm always in different communities. I sort of when that happened, I sort of floated around YouTube trying to find out where I actually fitted in, where I belonged, or where I felt comfortable. That's what sort of happened. But I still follow a lot of them. Just don't. It's cause of this. When it's the auctions, as in the coin auctions, there's like when it gets to a weekend, I'm like zonked. I'm like knackered because it's like what you're sitting up there now, Silver. I don't know what time it is over there. It's like 5:30 in the morning over here.
It's 12:37 a.m. here.
There you
Just
go.
past midnight.
So you're just past midnight. So you'll not be going to bed yet. As in the thing with another 2 hours and the thing with the UK will be waking up. So I have 7, between 6 and 7 as the UK just starts waking up and they're going to work and all that, Karen, getting motor ready and to go out to work.
Yeah, see, I'm a night person, afternoon night person. I'd much rather go to bed 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, get up around lunchtime and go at it again. Me and mornings do not get along at all. Yes, Steve, I'm on the East Coast.
If I wasn't up at night time, I wouldn't get American stuff, as in the big boxes like that. That's Lemonhead Pennies one. That's the last one. I've got another one coming over. I've got another 3. Another, one for going on. But I bought stuff off of going on. It's supposed to be coming over. One for Joe's. It's coming over. And
That's cool. Full push.
Another one for Lemonhead coming over. There's still stuff laying over there in America as well.
Yeah. So if we ever we decide to switch, send y'all a box of coins and y'all send us one or something, we'll have to figure out what we want to put in there. And
do you know, Silver? I don't even know who's interested in USA coins. All I know is Dale's into it because obviously his subscribers have been sending stuff over and he was into UK, but I don't know if because his brother is in America or part of his family's in America, that's why he likes it as well. But then there's Andrew as well, and he likes it as well. And I found out that Lighty does a bit of collecting, as in Lighty coins. He does a bit of collecting, American collecting. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how many people are actually into American.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that you've got a lot of stuff over there that belongs to the British. But I know there's certain coins that you are looking for that nobody knows where the hell they are. Nobody's got a clue. And the only way I could think about it is that there's a book. I'm not going to say that Americans are better than the British. I'm not going to say the British is better than Americans.
in Australia.
That goes through ancient Celtic. So it goes Celtic, and then it goes Celtic, and then it goes Roman. Now, when you talk about Celtic, that is Rennie Mackintosh. That is Rennie Mackintosh, as in from. But I'm not sure if it was American or where he was British, but it was more as in a lot of the talk of Rennie Mackintosh was British. But I don't know how that Queen Elizabeth hooked up to Canada. I don't know if it was a twin town or where it was through something about Commonwealth countries, but a lot of the rich and the lords of the manor weren't allowed to marry the poor. They were to marry into as in another manor. So that's and that's the only thing I can come up with, as in stuff like that.
Yeah, LNW K Titus, when he announced his 1K giveaway or his version that he's doing, he was already over 1K. He was trying to pick up another 75 to 100 subscribers if he could. But yeah, he's got his 1K. He got it before I did. Good night, legit. We'll be watching for y'all tomorrow.
Just what people were saying, as in Snobby was noticing. He went, Alex got such a passion for these coins, but it's like a hobby that I get into, and I start it religiously with little money, and I started with very little money, and I get right into it, right in depth with it, and then I want to know everything, every little detail about it, and then I start wanting to know the history behind the history behind it, or why that is, because I'm trying to figure out why I like it so much. Because some people ask me that question, I'm like, and I can't answer the question. I just can't answer it. It's just because of the thing. But then a lot of people that are on the artistic side they tend to do that. That's their thing. It's like a thing that they get into, and then they have this phase. And when they finish the phase, they go into a new phase.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
constantly bouncing about all the time.
The Numismatic. Hey, man, thanks for coming by. Yeah, you're right. It's a whole lot more than just looking for silver. It's a whole lot of stuff out there. It's pretty neat. Yeah, if you don't know about K Titus, look him up. He does a lot of stuff, kind of like I do, just shouting channels out. He shouts out a whole bunch of different things. Partridge Family, thank you very much. Steve, thank you. Yeah, I'm like 2,500 hours behind being able to be monetized. I got a long way to go. I made the subscriber mark, but got a great way to go on watch hours.
I've got a subscriber silver, but it's the watchers that I've not got. Because you only really you actually need the 1K. That's the first requirement. And once you get the green tick in that, you need the 4,000 watchers. But I don't know if you have to have like your watchers and keep doing it every year. I don't know, because I heard that it's like your watchers is done over a 365-day period. That's what it's taken over. So whatever day you started on it, or started with your channel, they then take the hours away from you that for that year. So you go back to the start. You basically go back to start again. I think I've done it about like 4 times or something, 3 times or something like that. Because I looked at my channel when I first started it, and it was like, I think 2016. But I don't remember being on YouTube back then. I remember as in maybe I've subscribed up to YouTube, and then as in like watch the bigger channels. And I didn't start videos for maybe 2 years or something before I started doing videos. And
yeah. So your watch hours fall off the back once you've been on for a year, and I didn't get much for the first couple months, so that's probably not gonna hurt me too much. But yes, Silver Forever, your live streams do count for watch hours. That's a good way for you to bump your time up fast. Johnny, I did make some playlist. If you want to check those out.
Hey everyone.
Hey KK.
You got these looking funny. Down below, hit one of those squares down there. I don't like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I felt like I was like, at the edge. And if I would have went over there, I would have fell off my chair.
Thank you, Partridge Family. I was trying to lose some weight, you know.
Well, that ain't gonna lose you weight, girlfriend. You have to actually not eat that very much. Hi,
Steve, what's up?
Hey guys, how's it going?
I don't know. How are you doing? Hello? Hello, Steve? Steve, are you
Hey.
there? Steve?
Hey,
Steve!
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Johnny.
KK, you got to show me what's going on. KK, what's going on behind you
wall?
there? Yeah,
Oh, my wall's fantastic, guy. That means
That's
I have
beautiful.
everything.
that's amazing.
No, that's just a little bit of stuff.
What do you got going back there? I see some Elvis.
No, you don't see no Elvis back there.
I
You Johnny
right
Cash.
there.
1 minute.
what?
1 minute. Johnny Cash album.
Oh, Johnny Cash.
Okay.
Marley and T, hey.
Oh, Johnny Cash. Oh,
The Beach Boys. My Chicago I went to see.
oh, wow.
That's just some stuff I hung up. I have autographs from him. You know who this is? Fleetwood Mac? Mick Fleetwood? Come on, tell me you know the Mick.
She's in Boston. Who's up there?
Who you looking? I got Fleetwood Mac. I'm trying to tell you I have autographs from him.
Nice
Awesome.
one, KK.
And I got drumsticks and all that stuff from them. See? Okay.
Oh, shit. I got a echo going. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got it.
Okay, I'll put my camera back. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably be out of the system in a little bit. There we go. Let's do that. Maybe that'll work. Okay.
That's really cool, Kay. That's awesome.
I know I'm cool. They know I'm cool.
Yeah, right.
So how you doing? Nice to meet you, Steve. And hello, Alex, again. Long time no see.
Hi, Kathy.
And I don't have a voice, so this is the voice you get. The blue hair is gone.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this chat stuff out. So,
Oh, it takes a little figuring out. Normally, a lot of times we'll just pull up our phone, so we'll watch it on our phone if we're live on the computer, because you can chat easier on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, if you're in StreamYards as me, but you won't be able to type in a chat, as in if you take it for private chat and open the comments bit, you'll actually see it going up and down.
all right. I was getting an echo because I had YouTube open at the same time.
Yeah.
So.
It feeds back.
Yeah. I think I'm good now. So sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. A lot of times, like, if you want to make somebody a moderator and you're in your stream, if you do it on the phone, it's easy. You just tap their name and it asks you a couple questions of, you just make a moderator and they're a moderator. That easy. I don't even know how to do it on StreamYards. I think you have to go into something and type their name in or something.
You have to be on YouTube to do it. You can't do it on StreamYards.
Yeah.
I think on YouTube, I think on the YouTube studio, I think they are trying to build, as in StreamYards or something, to do streaming in their system. I think that's what they're planning. But they still haven't done it yet. They're still, as in, building it. Because people.
Oh, I got somebody else down here. Hey, there he is.
Arr, it's good.
There's
What's
my
going
num num.
on?
Oh, put me by num num. Put me by num num.
Okay, how you doing
Over
there, Missy? Arr.
That's it.
How in the
How's it
world?
going, Captain?
I'm doing fine there, Bucko.
You weren't supposed to. I'm supposed to be with num num. Num num. Oh, there's my num num.
Ah,
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you just go and take the over the person's picture and put it where you want it.
Oh, you just jog him around?
Yeah,
Mhm.
the only way I jog now.
yeah.
That's right.
My toe.
I got a question though. How are you guys like not getting feedback without the headphones?
I got
Like,
my stream.
I
got my
put
stream.
I put the YouTube on silent so they
Mhm.
can hear.
Yeah, you just mute your YouTube
You mute it, but how do you hear what people are saying?
because you'll hear it through StreamYard.
That's right.
But that StreamYard doesn't like mic it back through.
If you have YouTube open and StreamYards as in thing where it gives you feedback from if you're playing the video at the same time or the live at the same time through StreamYards. But on StreamYards you've got a section that says private chat and it says comments. If you change instead of looking at private chat, you change it to the comments, which will end up blue. It'll go blue as in the comments. It'll show you what everybody's saying, but you cannot type in that.
No, we're not
You-
talking about that,
you-
Alex. He's talking
But
about
like, how do
Okay.
you hear what
Here,
you're saying?
Steve. Listen to Kathy. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Up above, you vote in 2 tabs, correct? One is StreamYard.
Yeah.
That's what you're
Thanks
seeing
for
right
hanging
now.
out, Rocky.
Then over on the other tab behind that is your YouTube. Up
Yeah.
there.
Close that.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Up there,
sorry.
you had the mic where it has the little voice thing. You shut that off, and that should be where.
Rocky Mountain Bear.
Hi, Rocky. Now, did you do that?
I just have StreamYards open now.
Okay, now you shouldn't be
What?
getting no feedback.
Yeah, but I got the headphones on.
Yeah, you should be able to take them off and hear without them and
Yeah.
talk without them if you have a mic. Do you have some type of mic? Well, it's got to be. 'Cause, yeah.
Just the computer, I guess.
Well, you're doing good.
Yeah.
Just take
Computer
your
should have a-
headphones off. You don't need them.
But I can turn up my.
now. Just take them off.
Can I hear you now?
Welcome to our world.
Wow!
I can't hear you.
Touchdown!
Can't hear us?
We can,
So-
we can hear you. We can hear what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do
Sure.
this.
Yeah.
Steve's laughing. I'm gonna do
This works. So
What's for him?
Well,
That's
the other, Steve, down below where it says camera and mic, there's mute, stop cam, camera, mic.
yeah.
Click on that. Then click over on your left side, click audio.
Oh yeah,
Okay, got it?
yeah,
It says mic on top,
yeah,
and it says speaker underneath.
yeah.
Is echo, is there a check mark on echo?
There is, yeah.
And automatically, down below, it says automatically adjusted.
Yep.
So those
It's
are marked.
checked.
They're checked.
Oh yeah.
That's the best I could do for you, sweetheart.
Okay, so let me try this. Hold on.
Ability Designs. Hello, how are you?
Oh, maybe I gotta turn my Bluetooth off.
Yeah, you have to disconnect your headset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you hear
Is
us
that good?
now?
I turned my headset off.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
That's awesome. I hate wearing that thing. This is way better.
You've
Oh,
been educated.
Yeah. This is like my 4th time on the stream, and nobody ever told me that before. So
That's
Yeah,
what
if your
Kathy
headset's
would
connected,
like to
that's
say.
where your sound's going.
Yeah, it was going through my headset, but
Steve, that's because Kathy's bossy. KK's a bossy bitch.
I love you. I love you.
KK can do it step by step. I do it like four steps, as in like that, because I get used to it. Because I'm one of these people that I don't read instructions. A manual. I'm like throw the manual. I'm like buttons. I'm like I'll press buttons to see what they do, and eventually I work it out with buttons.
No, I need direction. Like totally, she just nailed it. Like
Mm-hmm.
check that,
Step by
check
step.
that.
That's why
Hey, romantic.
that's why I'm really making videos, little
Bro.
step-by-step instructions for people who need that.
Yeah,
That's why
Yeah.
I didn't interrupt when KK was giving you the instructions. I was like, KK's giving you the instructions because if two people gave instructions, you would have got lost with two doing it. So I was like, KK's telling you.
Well, you were trying to teach Alex. You were trying to teach him how to pop out a chat. He needed to take the volume off before he can learn to pop out a chat.
trying to find. Roll, brother. Love you, man.
Oh,
Sorry about that. Interrupting.
That looks like a ding. That looks like Steve. That looks like a repair shop. That looks more like a repair shop than anything else.
Oh, what?
I says your setup looks like a repair shop. That looks like a repair shop.
a repair shop. He's saying.
Repair shop? No.
What-
Yes,
what
like
kind
your
of a
place
repair
looks like a
shop?
repair
Computer?
shop.
Oh, repair shop.
See, I
It's just
even
my
have-
garage. It's just my garage. I don't park any cars in here.
That's his man cave. You got to
Everybody needs a
understand
man
though.
cave.
It's a man cave.
Got
I'm
that.
trying to make it as cool as KK's because she's got some awesome stuff behind her.
She does.
Like, man, that's awesome. That's your woman cave? What do you call it, Kay?
My performance area.
A
I perform here.
performance area. That is so KK.
Where are you, KK?
But the thing is, KK's with the coin community, or what they call the cool cool cats. You're with a different community.
Thank you for coming by,
the
romantic.
but the coin community are into music and all different things, and that's why they tend to they float about all the YouTube channels, but they're not just in one community; they're clipped to different communities because they're part of the whole thing on YouTube system or YouTube community, which they fall into different categories.
Yeah, no, totally. That's why I recognized you from. I thought it was maybe Ian Matthews live stream or Rafael's or something.
Aye,
I
I'm usually
recognize you popping up on the streams, right?
Aye, Steve. Aye. You've
Hi,
recognised
Oregon.
me. You've recognised me for the old crew, as in where it
Thanks,
was,
Oregon.
hazy days, and you dizzy 1969.
Linda.
That's who I was following at first. At the start, at the start of when I started the channel.
Silver, you didn't come see my on my stream tonight. I had live music. Num, you didn't come neither. I had live music tonight.
I
think I was still
puppy dog
working.
Company, KK. My puppy dog went to the vets today, and he was a little traumatized, so I kept him company.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, just he got some needles, and they wouldn't allow us in with him.
Why
So
did you bring him, though?
He
What was going
didn't
on
like
there?
that.
Good luck on your trip, Holly.
I know, Oregon Stacker. You were there.
Kathy's calling?
Yeah, I was
I gotta
working
look
till
it up.
10, and I was probably about a quarter after 10 getting off work, and then I had to change, and Oregon was live at that point, and I hung out with him a little bit, and then he's like, hey, you need to go live, so I went live, and here we are.
Oh, they'll talk you into doing that all the time. You just got to be the man. like I am the man here. I tell them I'll go when I want to go.
You're in your kingdom.
Darn right. This is Kathy's kingdom.
Mhm.
Hey, Silver, thank you for having me up, man. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
no problem. I needed to go live anyway. I need the hours. So
That's a good look for you, Silver. I love looking at a pen and a post-it. It looks
Yeah,
wonderful.
Hold on.
At least put a happy face on the post-it. So
Wait a minute. No. At least
Yeah, you
should put something.
Draw. Yeah, start drawing something or something.
Yeah.
not
So-
just, let's play
Silver.
some knots and crosses.
Silver says he's not the star of the show. The coins are the star of the show.
Silver is one of the hand YouTubers.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
There's a lot of the hand tubers out there.
The hand tubers.
I got 3.5 more years before I start putting my face up there. That's when I retire. Here, I'll give you something a little bit better to look at.
Is that what we need to do? Is retire before you put your face online?
Yeah, I do.
That's so good.
What's the rules here anyway? Can I drink beer on this stream or?
I don't care.
Cute.
Bro, that'll be cool.
Can't eat you.
I'm gonna step out for a little puff here, but I won't.
Yeah, he's not monetized like mine, but I still smoke on mine.
Do you?
Do they not like that for real?
For real, they don't. For any advertisement thing, they'd really prefer you not to be smoking or drinking or any swearing and all that. So you can get the revenue from all the commercials and stuff like that. But
Okay.
like
I got YouTube Premium. I don't have to watch commercials.
that's what I figured too.
So much nicer.
Yes.
I'm just gonna step off for a second.
Okay.
Kathy, tell us the story.
It's your channel. You go and entertain us. I'm off duty.
It's not my channel. I'm here with you. I'm super interested in your back wall there, though.
Oh my.
I'm
What
gonna
do
go find your channel because that backdrop is amazing.
That backdrop is nothing.
That's so cool.
Yeah, you have to pay
What?
for YouTube Premium.
Yes.
Mm.
Do you want me to show you some albums? I got some.
Oregon. If I sang, YouTube would probably shut down for like a month trying to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah, the waves of it would just be bad.
So, Kathy, how did you end up on Silver Scorpion's channel?
I subscribed to him and I seen that link and it says, "Oh yeah, Kathy needs to go up there. Silver wants her."
Do you
Rusty, what's up? Bigfoot, hey buddy.
She done what I done. She done what I did. Jumped through the link. The person that's the host, they'll either accept you or they won't accept you. That's up to them.
Alex, do you stack silver and stuff, coins and
No,
stuff?
I don't stack. No, I don't stack. I buy. I don't. I'll buy proofs. I'll buy clad. I'll buy rolls of I'll buy rolls of pennies. I'll buy rolls of nickels.
Yeah.
Whatever takes my fancy, I'll buy it. I don't pick and choose it for customers because, as Lemonhead says, you buy it for a customer, then they tell you, go and get me such and such. You then get it. You then have it. And then the person turns around and says, I didn't really want it. So basically the customer then lets you down, so then you're left with it. So the best way to do it is pick what you like. Other people like it, especially if it's good quality gear. My father showed me a lot of the tricks, my old man was a hawker, always was a hawker, as in that's how he was a spray painter. His trade was a spray painter and panel beater. That was my dad's full trade. But my dad was into buying and selling bits and pieces himself.
Did
As
he
in,
pass down some stuff to you, or what? Is he still around?
no, my dad's dead, but he is part of the chat. Dad is actually part of the channel. He was into this thing about, I didn't know. Mum told me eventually, and I didn't realise this. He loved fishing vessels. He does thing about fishing vessels. Now he'd never thrown a rod, never casted a rod, but my granddad had a pair of binoculars, and obviously he must have been in the family blood, and obviously he did this thing about fishing vessels. So basically, the banner is a fishing vessel and also the phoenix, because he always talked about Phoenix. This Phoenix. Now, I didn't know whether it was a fictional character or whether it was a real character that had maybe been years descending. So that's why I made it. So that is part of the channel, because me and him were like thick as thieves. As when I was like 13, my mum went, there was a day that I get suspended from school, as in high school. My mum took me down to where my dad was working at the time. Dad was self-employed. She went like, she says, you can deal with me. So my dad took sort of to the running of me. So basically my dad was like, well, you're 13 now, son. I'm going to show you how big bad world this is. I'm going to teach you. Because he didn't think I was streetwise. He didn't think I was streetwise. But he didn't realise that when I was 8, I was actually taking myself to school, because my mum was like working 3 jobs. So my mum wasn't my mum was as in, but and then she maybe spend an hour at home and then straight back out again. Mum was, because it's her name that's actually on this rental place. It's her name that's on it. So my dad was only getting a allowance money, but I didn't eventually know that he wasn't giving mum money either. And my dad drank problem, but my dad could not admit it himself. But when he was working, this is the thing that really got to me. When he was working, he wouldn't have a drink. So it would be like he would start at like a Thursday, and have a drink for Thursday onwards. So it was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday would sort of dry off on a Monday. Maybe not go into work on the Monday, or go as maybe in the afternoon. Then a full shift on Monday, work right through Wednesday and Thursday. And then by the time Thursday come, he was like, I need a drink. But he would do it after hours. He would never do it while he was working. Could never understand why that was. My dad could take a good swallow too. He could drink, put underneath the table, but he'd stomach ulcers and all that, Carol. As in thing me. He was drinking years ago, but I stopped drinking it when I was obviously little, because obviously
he was a lad. He just had his own life. He did his own thing, right? And I'm sure he did a lot of shit for you. And
Steve, I know. The thing is, he never left me any money, but he left me a lot of skills and knowledge. And to me, these skills is more valuable than anything than money could actually even obtain. Put it that way.
Oh, we lost KK. Where in the world does she disappear to?
Rusty, Nabitted. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Do me a favor and send me that link. Just email it to me. Nobility Designs. Yes, it's Greg3122001 at Gmail. Will Stragan, thank you for coming in.
So, what exactly does everybody collect here? Silver Scorpion, are you mostly a stacker?
For the most part, I stack, and I do collect some of the more numismatic stuff. I've only been going for about a year. I've got some other stuff, a few other things that I collect as well. I also pour metal and scrap stuff, so some of that shows up on my channel too.
Oh, so it's quite diverse then. That's awesome.
Yes.
And,
What is
and so and so new.
What is numismatic?
What is what?
What is numismatic? That's your handle.
Numismaniac.
What does that mean to
That's
me?
my handle. In other words, I'm crazy about numismatics. I'm crazy about it.
But I have no idea
What I am, I'm an
Steve.
educator. I'm an educator. I what I do is I teach adults and youth. I'm with the Edmonton Numismatic Society.
You're an
and
Edmonton.
and we teach stuff about, mostly in my case, mostly Canadian, but U.S., European, all kinds. Yeah, we've got an American nickel there.
What is it, like?
Right, I'm gonna Steve.
Like, what
Steve,
is that?
let me right now. Numis, I'll put me right if I'm wrong. Right,
Yeah, I
people
see
see that. People see that coin as a nickel, right? So it's got a 5 cents face value, but the numismatic value is more. That coin.
Yeah. That's one of the things
That's
that's hard to teach people that aren't into coin collecting. That many of these coins do have a numismatic value. I mean, I could take this one. I have an 1876 penny right here. You probably can't see it very well, but an 1876
Thank you, Oregon Stacker.
And that 1876 penny is pretty cool because it was made during the reign of Queen Victoria. It was made soon after Canada realized the United States wasn't going to invade anymore. Typically, that after 1871, they didn't worry about it.
Well,
But in 1876, the Royal Military College of Canada actually opened up for the first time to develop a professional officer corps that we never had before. All that happening in 1876. Another thing that happened in 1876 was the Treaty Number 7, and they initiated the Indian Act. Now, that is a primary law through the federal government that was used to administer Indian status for the local First Nations governments and the management of their reserve land, which today we have different reserves all across Canada. Now, what was bad about that is the Indian Act pertained to people with Indian status, and it didn't directly reference non-status First Nations people, the Métis or Inuit. And in 1876, this act was used to subdue and force upon the Aboriginals colonial laws that aimed at eliminating First Nations culture, and that's why all the kerfuffle right now about these schools that were set up, the residential schools. So it's impacted their lives to this very day. But when you think about all the things that happened in 1876, while this coin was in circulation, it boggles the imagination. You're talking well over 100 years, 150 years, right?
40 years.
And it's gone through how many different people's hands, and how much history has been involved while that has been in circulation. And that's the beauty of numismatics, is not just the collecting of the coins, it's understanding mintages, grades, the value. Of course, there's lots of reference material that you can pull on to look that up. It's the history that's involved in it that really gets interesting. And once you get into the history, then you'll really fall into the love of the hobby.
So, I mean, like, what's the word numismatic?
To get in, numismatics is the collecting of coins, but it's not just throwing them into a jar. That's just any coin collector can throw coins into a jar. It's cataloging, grading, and discovering as much as you can about that collection that you've acquired, and putting whether it be putting them in slabs and anything that's put in albums like this, those are raw, what's referred to as raw coins. A raw
So
coin is
you have like a whole catalog of, are you collecting like every coin
I'm collecting every Canadian coin that I can afford.
per minute? Or like,
US is much bigger than Canada. They have quite a few more.
yeah,
And likewise, the British coins go far further back than the Canadian, but we have a close relationship with Great Britain, so it's really cool to see where they've changed, especially since decimalization took place. But yeah, and then you can diverge. Like you can go into exonumia where you're collecting challenge coins, or anchoring your collection to objects that have a theme that's in relationship to your coins. I collect military, so like, okay, you can set up displays like I do. Here's my display, and you see how I've done it. And I've got all my Canadians here. That's my US, and then I got Great Britain there, which is the big album. But then I'll get off my keister. Then I set up.
You doing videos on your? Are you doing videos about the coins? Or?
Yeah, I have a channel. Yeah, I definitely have a channel.
Did you talk about the history of the coins?
Yeah, I sure do.
I'm gonna have to look you up because that's really cool.
And see, this is what I do with this is exonumia, where you're anchoring. I got different armored personnel carriers and stuff, but these are all military related coins.
That's cool.
See, so there's a lot of stuff you can do with your coin collecting, and the only limits your imagination. I mean, there's my challenge coins.
The best thing, Steve, is to take it in small chunks.
Yep.
Because as
A little
in,
bit at a
you
time.
will not take it all in one hit. As in, it's like numismatic there. It was like, as in 1876, and he's telling you all the information and telling you exactly every bit. Some people, it takes a bit longer for it to soak in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
I've never heard that term before tonight, though. You know, that's the first time I heard the term
numismatics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and again, related to it is exonumia, which is any item that's related to coins.
Yeah, your numismatics is more of your collecting stuff that'll be worth money quite often, or something kind of like that is the way it was explained to me. Where I mean, I've got this is a all right, 3 9's fine silver round or coin. Which one is it? Hold on, it's a round, I guess, because there's no government backing it that I see on it. But there were so many of them minted, it's not going to be.
That's
it's based on silver value.
Yeah.
That's silver there. That's the silver pour. That's LHPs. So what they'll do is they'll take old silver and then pour it into something else. Then melt it into something else.
Trying to remember where I put mine now. Where did I put mine?
Well, I'm gonna go see a couple other friends. Thanks for having me up.
Coming back, Kathy. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Love you and all. Have a wonderful, blessed night.
Have a good night, Kate.
Bye bye.
Love you tons.
Take care.
That's Liberty.
Yeah.
That's fine silver.
Was that one?
Was that, Alex? Was that a round?
That's American coin, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Silver. Liberty, as in Liberty on the front, and then it's got the golden eagle on the back. Some of it's called a generic silver round or a generic round.
I do the same thing, guys.
Other ones, it's different.
Nice.
Same thing. All my I collect as well, but that's not the same as my coin collection. This is just rainy day stuff.
Yeah, and see, this is graded. MS-70 is as good as you can get.
Yeah.
But this is the Type 1 and the Type 2 American Silver Eagle for this year. Now, my understanding is they went on the Type 2 and took a couple more reeds off, so I guess I need to buy a third, so I'll have all of them for this year. But, yeah, that
I love the way they
aggravates me.
do that.
So I don't normally buy stuff this way. I normally buy stuff this way. But I do like to buy the low mintage stuff. I've got some of the antique coins, only 1,500 were made, and for the world and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because that's an auction that happens on the Tuesday. That's an auction that happens on a Tuesday, and that's basically Lemonhead Penny.
Oh, Lemonhead
actually
Penny's
on-
channel, yeah.
He's actually on YouTube. It's like the same as Mia. Mia's got a channel. Then you've got Joe Durbin auction as well, as on a Monday, Wednesday, and a Friday. Do you know what I mean? So you got a lot of people that's in YouTube. You think it's only small until you actually start going on all the different communities. You go, oh my god, there's all these different communities. There's scrappers, there's Zingme, and you're like, too much to choose from.
Yeah, there's more than you could possibly imagine, and it depends on what you're looking to get out of it too. I mean, if you want to get into auctions, you can do that. There's gaming channels that are a lot of fun. And it doesn't have to all be the auctions and stuff. We actually chill quite a bit, just like we're doing now. We're chit chatting, and we get to know one another. And eventually, you could even get into a situation where you get into Discord or Patreon and get in the channels there. And once you've developed a relationship with somebody, for instance, I have a guy down in Jacksonville. I don't get a lot of U.S. currency up here, but I collect U.S. So I found someone that collects Canadian. So we there's no money exchange. We send each other the coins we need.
Nice.
So now the U.S. collection's building and his Canadian's building, and we're helping one another. And that's the beauty of this community.
Hey, Catherine Lee.
No, because I had people that turn around and says, Facebook, we've tried doing trades on Facebook, and basically somebody sent stuff to somebody else, and they've not got their bit, and I'm like, that's not right. I'm one of these
you got to be careful.
things, and I'm like, that's not right.
Alex, you got to be careful on Facebook because you don't get to know the person. You they don't have a track record, and I know so many people that get burned on Facebook. So it's best to stick within a tighter.
I use Facebook as only contact. I use Facebook as contact. I only use it for contact for people coming through to tell me they know that I'm clicked on there, and I'm also looking in groups and all the rest because I'm wanting to know a lot of things and try to work out what to, as Skipper says, watch as in things that's going on. So I can say to people, just be very, very cautious as in thing, because there's a lot of things that happen and people are like, you see them in groups and all that, Karen, where they're talking about certain people and you're like, well, why are they talking about that person? Because they've been burned or been stung by that person.
Yeah. Again, Facebook is not the best place to go. I can recommend one area that I'm sure you've heard of him before. Max he's called himself the Silver Picker. Now, if you get into the Silver Picker squad and into his Discord channel, these guys and gals are absolutely fantastic. And they do, not only do they, we trade back and forth, but we do grab bags for each other. And we'll it's almost like a Secret Santa sort of deal. We'll say, okay, one person organizes it. We all put in our name, say, okay, we're going to do $100 grab bag, 100 US grab bag. And we don't know who we're going to get. In our name, say, okay, we're going to. What was that? Oh, something happened there. Anyway, we don't know who we're going to get. So what we do is we trade. We build a grab bag for the person whose name we're given. Like I said, it's like Secret Santa, and we send it off. Well, I have never ever gotten a grab bag that was worth $100. I've got it worth $300, $400. I even got a $500 grab bag, and it was only supposed to be worth $100. I mean, when you get a 1945 Canadian silver dollar that's worth almost $300 plus a 1 ounce 0.999 silver Gulf tea, and plus all the other stuff, and it's only supposed to be worth $100. That's a pretty good deal.
I'm not in the silver
yeah.
pickle, but I hang me. I make my own grab bag up, as in the stuff that I've got, as in my own collection, or out what I'm not keeping, and I make it up myself. And
Yeah,
I've sent I hang me a few people them and they've been like, Alec, you sent me more than what's the value of them. I'm like, I just count it out. I pull a coin out and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I count it a pound a pot, a pound a pot. Now that coin could be worth more than a pound a pot, but I'm like, I don't really
Yeah.
care because I'm like, I want to give people good bags that they come back because I want them to tell other friends to come back. But I'm not just wanting it for myself. I'm wanting to build the whole community so we all get something out of it, so we all benefit from it.
The other thing that's important too, Alex, is when you get to know the people that you're within your community, you get to know what they're collecting. So if you do happen to pull that person's name, then you can ensure that at least you're putting some of the coins in there that they're going to need to do their collection.
Exactly.
And it's a lot better than just getting a whole bunch of tacky world coins that aren't worth that much.
It's like Dale turning around and saying, don't send me no, he's phoned me, man, don't send me no more thing, mate, UK stuff. I'm not interested. I only want American stuff. There's American stuff that I need. That's fine. That's when I started getting to know people because that's what I'm hoping. They bounce off me and turn around and tell me, look, I'm looking for this or I'm looking for that. I'm not saying, I wouldn't turn around and say, I can't get it. It might take me a bit of time to organise it with the people that I've built up that networking with, and I tend to go through the YouTube community. That's how I do it, through the YouTube community, because I know what Bigfoot, I know Rocky and all the rest, but I know them through other auctions and stuff like that, and I know they're awesome people. I wouldn't say bad words about anybody within our community, because it takes time to get to know somebody. You got to take that time out to get to know that person in that channel before you can say anything about that person.
Silver Scorpion, is that which VA? Are you talking about the U.S. Veterans Administration?
Yes, sir.
It is. Okay. Yeah, apparently they're pretty similar to the ones I've had to deal with here in Canada.
Yeah, I go to the small VA clinic and check in, and I'd already filed years before that. And I wasn't trying to get 100%. I was just trying to get them to pay for the stuff that, was linked to them. And they're like, oh, no, we don't do that. You have to be rated. I was like, oh, great. So I fought for like 12 years. But when I checked into the little VA clinic down here, like a little doctor's office or whatever, and went over my medical stuff with them, they're like, and so you don't work, right? I'm like, yeah, I work full time, swing shifts, I don't have a choice, I have kids to take care of, and they're like, yeah, you shouldn't be working, it's shortening your life. I'm like, well, so goes life. Why don't you talk to the people up on the hill? We don't have any control of that. I was like, yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, they're notorious for dragging their heels. They want you to croak before they pay anything out. I mean, it's terrible. And not only that, but they'll have programs and benefits that they will not tell you about. Nor will they unless you know somebody within the organization or possibly a Legion service officer or whatever who can actually sit down with you and help work through it. But they're counting on you giving up. That's one of the things that is quite discouraging for most veterans.
Well, I fought for 12 years, and I had an appeal come up, and I missed the appeal because I had 2 people in my household with surgeries going on. So I haven't done anything since then because, that was 12 years of fighting to lose all at once because of an appeal. I couldn't get back in, I'm rated at like 15%.
Right.
And they've recognized 2 things. But, really at this point, I'm just fed up. And I'm like, I just want a lawyer to go do it for me. I just can't find one.
I hate it.
So you don't have a veterans ombudsman or anything like that down there?
Well, see, we have a rep in the area. But they didn't know what they were doing.
Oh, that's too bad.
I chased it all the way through the federal judge, And then I gave the paperwork that the federal judge asked for, because I asked specifically, what do you need from my doctor? And they're like, she was like, here's what I need, and I was like, okay. So I went back to my doctor. I sent what she needed. 6 months, 8 months later, I get paperwork back that says, well, we got this from such and such a doctor, but there was no statement written the way that we want it written, so therefore I can't grant it. I was like, really? I asked you if you needed that statement, and you told me no, all you needed was this, and I got you exactly what you asked for.
That's infuriating.
It stinks, and that's I hate the legal system, because I'm like, as soon as I hear about justice system or anything like that, I tend to fight everything, because I'm like, I don't agree with it. It's not the people I fight; it's the system I fight, because I just don't. I think it stinks. It's wrong, totally wrong.
We have a gentleman up here that he lost both his legs from an IED. And every 2 years, religiously, he has to put in the paperwork to substantiate his pension that his legs have not grown back. That's no word of a lie. If he doesn't submit the paperwork, he loses his money.
It does not surprise me at all.
That's how stupid they are.
It's crazy.
Thank y'all. I could use that information. That'll help a lot.
Well, America and or the U.S. and Canada, and we're all similar countries, but we're all different at the same time, right?
Yeah, some of the bureaucracy is different, but you know what? Because of our close relationship, especially through NATO, a lot of the stuff, everything down to NATO stock numbers and everything else, there's so many similarities. I swear they get together every once in a while to make sure that they know what they can screw us out of. But anyway,
it wouldn't surprise me at all.
It is infuriating. But I'm
Silver Clan, what's up?
Hey. I work with veterans all the time. I'm a peer helper for a veteran support group. And son of a gun, I've heard just about every story there is. And the only thing we can do, and what I do, is I put on my phone every contact, every bit of information I can, just in case that they ask a question or they're having difficulties, I can look it up. Because that's the number one thing why Veteran Affairs doesn't really help you, is because they don't want to help you. They don't want to, unless you know. So that's where we come in. We say, okay, that's bull. This is what you can do. So you need to find someone like that down in the States to be able to do that for you. Don't give up.
This is what I enjoy doing. I enjoy the silver too, but I enjoy doing stuff like this.
Is that copper?
Yeah, it's pure copper.
So you're doing the pours, eh?
Yeah. Actually, I poured this with Chief Stacker when I was in Florida. I took the mold down there and we poured it while we were down there.
I'm trying to get some of the guys to start to pour some cap badges. I know the States, they had cloth.
Chat badges? What's a chat badge?
Cap badges.
Cap?
Yeah, as in let me show you one. A cap badge. That's a cap badge. See how the Canadians got its metal?
Okay.
So if you to do an impression on that and do a silver pour or a copper pour, that would be very cool.
Yeah, we can do that. That's not hard. We can do something like that.
Well, maybe I can send you a few things down, and you can do a silver pour for me.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Well, let's share some information. And
what's that?
They're a dragon eye watching you. It's a stash box.
Did you say that's a dragon?
It's a dragon's eye.
Oh, a dragon's eye. So if you put that in your back pocket, is that your dragon?
Copper or brass?
That's copper. No, that's copper. That's copper coins. That's made out of copper coin. It's domed. It's basically it's basically domed. Basically domed. I've got two back boxes. And I've got two bells. I've got a crown one And I've also got an American belt for the same person, Joe Durbin. I bought bits of the thing with Joe's pieces, handmade, and I've got a couple of pores myself. I've got one of SHFTs. It's a pothole button, as in like a pan. It looks like a pan, and I've also got a bulldog, and it's only about that big. The bulldog for full push metals.
Joni,
I like unusual things. I like unusual things, but then collecting that for your own collection, that's like money in the bank. But as in it takes it away for the channel. And that was the whole idea, was to have the channel for everybody, so that everybody's getting something at it. Because I didn't want to feel selfish, as in that it's just Alex there for just telling me the taking. He's just there for as in himself. He's not really into this, as in for the family, the YouTube family.
Silver Scorpion, I'm going to put a couple links in the chat here so that you can keep in touch. I probably won't come up with a direct link because I'm not blue or whatever. Here we go. There's
Jimmy Lucari.
There's some people in the chat there. Why don't you come up and say hello? Joni, Bigfoot, pop up.
Jimmy Lucari, hanging out. What's going on, dude? I was trying to find your channel. I thought I was subscribed to you, but apparently I'm not. What's your thing look like?
Which, you talking to me?
Yeah.
The Numismatic.
It's a Canadian leaf. It's an actual Canadian leaf.
It says, "Hi, my name is Arsh, ARSH."
How's the smoke over there?
We've gotten a lot of rain here in Alberta, so we're not getting the smoke like we did last week. It was terrible last week.
Silver Scorpion, Numismatic has been on Dale's channel a few times, or more than a few times, as in Cornwall, UK.
Yeah, that's a fun channel to go on.
Bigfoot, come up and talk to us. Come on the panel.
So, I don't normally live stream or stay in live streams very long. But my body's kind of numb tonight, so that's why I'm still streaming. I have huge problems sitting still.
Yeah, we took it over, didn't we?
Oh, it's fine with me. I don't mind at all.
Okay. I'm putting my veterans link on there as well.
A bit like my old man.
All right.
They want me, a sudden, as in an hour later or 2 hours later, he'd be out doing something else. Some people like that, as in can't sit still for long.
Here it is.
That's my old man says, you can't work and talk at the same time. Sometimes you get me into trouble. You've got work to do. You've got stuff to get done. Get it done.
Jimmy Lucari, maybe that's what's wrong with me. One too many trips to the scrapyard. Where'd you put that? Did you put it in the chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat. It's just the link didn't go through. It's just you have to highlight it and put it up.
What's the temperature down there, Silver? Do you like bacon or what?
Yeah, anything over 70 is too hot for me.
Yeah,
Does it cool down at night or?
It's been in the 80s here.
Too much. Oh,
I don't even see it in the chat.
No.
No.
Let me put this. This is my veterans channel, the one I'm putting up now.
Where is it? You posting a link?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
I just dropped my email in there.
I don't see it yet. Oh, I see yours. Yeah, I got you. I got a few stickers to send out.
Okay.
See all the guys sending you, like, everybody that sends you mail, they all send you, like, ounces of silver.
I always
I
send
don't
the
have
Queens a
ounces of
sticker.
silver to send you. But
I've done that.
Johnny's got me covered. Ah, there you are. There's your
Johnny.
email. Numismaniac.
Oh. See if I can copy that.
I'm having issues. Let me pull this up on my phone. Open my chat back up.
That's the wrong link that he put up for me.
Is it Joni put it up?
Yeah, it's retract. it's Numismaniac, not Numismatic.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, I think I ran across the same thing. That's all it gave me when I tried to look you up was a numismatic, not the
Here, let me just put that in there for you again.
coin spot. I really don't like being on this side because I can't highlight stuff in the chat.
There we go.
That Bigfoot guy, Bigfoot Silver, he needs to come up on the panel.
There you go.
Bigfoot is a trip.
Bigfoot Silver, come up on the panel and talk to us. We can't keep up with your chats. Click the link over here somewhere.
What the hell? Alright, so I got it on this side and I don't have it on this side. Oh, that would be why. I need my phone to catch up.
Nabita Designs, Holly.
Joni found me.
Buckaroo Bojangles. What's up?
Buckaroo.
Yeah, from mid-October until just after Christmas, I'm in character. I'm Santa Claus on my channel.
No.
So
And
we have a guy here, and I really hope no little kids listening. But we have a guy here that actually changed his name. It's real on his driver's license for Santa.
I believe it. We have one here that calls himself Chris Kringle.
Yeah, he lives just down the road. His wife plays the part too.
Yeah, mine does too. So yeah, I do the neighborhood. We do the local church and the community center for the kids, and I teach about coins and why Santa puts coins in the stockings and all this stuff, and the whole basement is set up like Santa's workshop, so it's pretty cool. So I do that every Christmas.
Partridge Family Prospecting.
Yeah, they're a great group of people.
Silver Clan.
Alex, have you heard anything from Dean? My Family Collects?
No, lately. No,
He's
lately.
like dropped right out of sight.
I've actually got Dean's number. On my phone, but it's not put in as Dean. I could text him.
Yeah, I'm just worried because he has posted no content or anything, and God, it must be 6 or 8 weeks now.
Hmm.
Who are you talking about?
Oh,
My family collects.
My family collects. He actually had a really interesting channel where he you played an online game but with a coin pusher, and you could win
Oh,
coins.
cool.
It was actually really neat. And every once in a while, he would do the coin roll hunts with his kids and stuff, which was neat. It's all British coinage, which I find fascinating because it's something you don't see all the time. So,
Lately, people's been asking me about doing the coin hunts. I've actually got money planked in another account at the moment, so it's coming. But it's just I'm waiting for people to ask me. As in, I get a guy that mate our Cajun's friend. He's asked me about £2 coins and ding me, as in the 50 pences. I've been sticking 50 pences in packages lately and sending them over to America.
yeah, I like the 50p's. I've been doing a lot of those, and the £2 coins are nice too, except they're a little more expensive. But they're interesting designs. They're like I say, they're much like the Canadian ones where you're looking at the commemoratives and stuff like that. Like I would love to find myself at Kew Gardens.
That's why I'm doing the GAWs. I'm going to do the GAWs, but I'm going to make it spots and then end up that'll be put into it as well, the GAWs.
Cool.
So they pay a spot at the end up. That means then they get into that. So I'm trying to balance it. I'm trying to get the balance right. I've got plans in my head, that's what I'm saying, but I don't talk about it because the minute I talk about it or I say something about it, somebody then ends up takes over and I don't end up get a chance to even try it or even see if it works.
Yeah. Guys, I'm going to have to leave because I need my beauty sleep. And you keep in touch, Silver Scorpion. I want to hear from you.
I just sent you an email. Make sure you got it.
I will do that, and I will make sure that we cross paths here quite quickly, and I'll see about getting some of my spare. I got some old cat badges. I don't need the backing on them. I just the front portion. And,
okay.
Boy, would it ever be nice to get those done up in a pour. Oh, I would love that. That would go.
I just sent you my email as well, as in it says do not delete. It says do not delete it. I took it out of the chat and put it into the thing and dropped you an email. I just done it on the tablet.
Now
I sent you one back.
Go ahead.
I sent you one back, Alexander.
I wasn't talking about silver. I was talking about Numis.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you don't type it in Highland dialect, okay, so I can understand.
Text is totally different. As when I start typing things, I can type it in English. It's not a problem.
I would never say you were English. I could tell the difference. Okay, we'll catch you later, bro.
Hey,
thanks for stopping in, man.
It was good to meet you, Brian. It was good to meet you.
You bet.
Fellow Canadian.
Holly, I got your email. Thank you. Oh, it got quiet all of a sudden. What in the world?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, it's on now. Look who's here now.
Oh, who's here? Big Stag.
Trick or treat.
What's going on, buddy?
Silver Scorpion. How you doing, bro?
Just relaxing.
You guys
trying to get some watch time.
What? I gotta do that too. And be like,
you got about 2 hours, man. You're a beast.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to be like Uncle Al over there from like oldies and goodies, you know. Start at midnight and go until 9 o'clock in the morning.
Where are you, Big Stank?
Y'all be safe driving. Thanks for stopping in.
Where is he?
I'm on the res, Steve. On the res.
On the res?
Yeah.
Down in what? Montana or what?
Yep, Great Plains, North Dakota, by the
North
Bad.
Dakota. North Dakota. Nice.
Just a stone's throw from the Badlands.
Awesome. Is it hot there or what?
Ooh. Hot enough.
What have you been doing? How are you keeping busy?
Oh, Lord.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Oh, it's fucking. Sorry. Oops. I don't want to cuss on someone's stream. I apologize for that.
That's strike 3, Scorpion.
Well, he's out. I think that's strike 1. I don't think I cussed yet tonight.
We were going good at 2 hours to get monetized, and Steve just
He just dropped the F-bomb. I'm sorry, man. I apologize.
never be able to put a commercial on this one. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still like 2,500 hours away from it being monetized anyway.
$2 in the swear
Are
box.
you?
Every
That's
time I
me.
swear
Yeah.
box in your mouth, I has $2 in the swear box. And silver Scorpion would be worth a fortune.
Yeah, I got a good little ways to go.
I try
man.
to keep it PG, but I forget sometimes, you know what I mean? On someone else's stream, too. And
It'd just be nice to be monetized. I can put the money back into the channel and do giveaways and stuff like that with it.
yeah, you'll get there, man. You're almost there, like so close.
Oh, man. If I ever get in the 1K country club, the only thing I really that I really want is that community tab.
I've got that. They gave me that when I hit 1K.
You bet. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Then you get more exposure. You know what I mean?
What's your channel,
Mhm.
Big Stank? I never met you before, but I'll give you a sub right now.
Oh God.
Where
You
do
you better go look at my content before you sub it.
Nah, it's not that bad, Bigfoot.
Anyone named Big Stank, I'm gonna sub to, like
Oh God.
instantly.
Shoot. I'm out there. Shouldn't be too hard to find. But believe it or not,
Southern. Are you Southern or what?
oh, I'm a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll.
Where are you?
I'm in North Dakota, man.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. You don't sound North Dakota. You
Oh,
sound more like Alabama.
no. Well,
Do you have a channel though? What are you into?
I got a channel.
Still Scrap Kingdom. What is up?
What kind of stuff do you do?
Humor.
Humor?
Humor.
I love humor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look you up. I'm gonna look you up right now. Is it called Big Stank? Seriously?
No, it's called
Bigfoot Silver. It's called Bigfoot. It's called Bigfoot Silver Hide and Seeker, or
Right on.
Bigfoot Silver. You look up and you'll find it. It's easy.
It's called what? Big Silver?
Bigfoot, Silver,
Bigfoot Silver.
Hide and Seeker with the symbol. And
All right. You're making it difficult for me now.
just maybe just go type in Bigfoot's wanted list.
Oh,
Maybe you'll hear one of my videos.
I had a punch ones, Bigfoot.
Oh, you might be on there. You might be on there soon, Alex.
Oh, I cannot type.
shit, Luke. Oh. I'm cussing again. Sorry, Luke Duke, man. How's it going?
Luke.
Hey, Luke.
Luke Duke. I love it.
I better get off here now, Scorpion.
See, the thing is,
You ain't got to,
like,
man.
it'll be like a challenge, and everybody will be into the chat. Everybody will be into the challenge. But then sometimes I don't understand that it's a challenge or it's not to bash a channel. It's just out of humour, as in total supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Johnny
well,
just dropped Bigfoot's link in the chat.
oh, did you? Who did?
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny.
Johnny did.
Johnny or Joni? This is
I
Johnny.
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't hardly spell my own name.
I was thinking it was Joni, but it might be Johnny. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check that out.
All right, man. Thanks for having me up, Silver Scorpion.
Hey,
You guys-
anytime, buddy.
You guys
Have a
take
good
care.
night, Big Stack.
I better get out of here before Rocky Mountain Bear and Luke Duke Outdoors start getting dirt on me. How that goes.
And then there was 3.
So maybe we can figure out this. So Johnny or Joni, whichever, you want to come up here and tell us how to say your name?
Oh,
Because
is it Johnny?
It's Johnny.
Is it Johnny or Joni?
He's saying it's Johnny in the chat.
Oh, she says it's Johnny.
Johnny. Okay.
It's Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Johnny. I
Thanks.
made some confusion there, but
Thanks for coming up, Bigfoot.
yeah, man.
Does it take a lot to confuse some people?
Luke Duke, man, I love your name. My grandpa used to call me Luke Duke because I crashed my skidoo through his fence.
Rocky Mountain Bear.
70s kid, right? So, yeah, okay, Johnny, good shit. I'm gonna step off for a second.
All right. Stacks and stuff. What's up, buddy? Here's the link if anybody wants to come up.
Hi, Stacks.
I think Luke Duke should come up and talk to us. With a name like that, he's got to be a good old Southern boy.
Well, because I'll be on a panel and I'll say hello to people, and people will be like, and then somebody will say to me, "Do you know that person?" No, I don't. That's me just being friendly, because as in when you first start with YouTube, you basically start with no feedback whatsoever. It's like doing eBay, as in you have no feedback when you first start. And the only way to get to know people is to be friendly with them, as in so that they start to press buttons.
Bigfoot.
So what's going on, Scorpion? Are you home for the rest of the summer or what?
Who knows with me?
No more plans to go anywhere? Or?
No, I got time I can take off, but I mean, I don't have any plans. I got to burn it one way or another, so a lot of times I'll just burn my time and pour metal or go work somewhere else, or I'll lose it if I don't use it, so. AG47. Oh, dude, what's up? Hey, AG47. My, yeah.
I like Duke. I seen them making the t-shirts up for the cooters, as in with silver turtles.
Brisker Roofy needs help.
See, people don't know that the ring me. I'm like an adult, but I'm actually a kid. It's like a kid trapped in an adult's body. I've actually been told and diagnosed, which basically I've been told I'm half my age, as in mentally.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But they didn't know that until 2 years ago. I'd never been diagnosed properly. They
For
found
what?
out it's what they call borderline autism spectrum disorder. So it means that I'm on the autistic spectrum. But
Yeah.
because I'm on the start of it, they can't actually give me the support that I actually need. They actually said that.
Well, nobody did back in the 80s, 90s. Like, it wasn't until like 2010 that actually became a thing, right?
Exactly, Steve. A lot of the older generation haven't been tested, and some of them turn out that they're on the autistic spectrum. But there's
Yes.
all sorts of forms of it. There's like ADHD,
Yeah.
and that car on. There's so
Y'all
different.
see Donald?
No, that's true, Alex. Both of my boys have been diagnosed with it. It's like, I'm
Donald,
like,
thanks for
I'm
coming
looking
by,
at
buddy.
them and saying they're the
Oh
same
my
thing
god!
as me,
Oh my
you know?
god! Oh my god! But somebody that's on the autistic spectrum, they've got a high intelligence IQ. It's unreal. They pick up something and it's like
Let
boom.
me see if I can pull your link, buddy. Did y'all see what Donald said in the chat?
Who, Donald?
Yeah.
He's opening the box as he got his box. Greetings all, I opened my box and got it on Saturday. It's first in my line up for my live as in 10 a.m. live stream in the morning PST. I think that's Pacific something.
Yeah, he's on the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are in here now?
There he is. 15, 16. If y'all don't have him, I'll throw this link out here for you so you'll have him. Apparently I missed his last video.
Donald, how's it going, man?
I can't get the link now, Silver Scorpion, because I'm actually on the StreamYard side. Because every time I put the YouTube and the StreamYards together, usually it kicks me off of StreamYards for some apparent reason.
There's his link. Well, you can always go back and pull it if you need to. But he says he's going to open the box. So let's see if it's 10 his time. Oh, I might actually be awake by then.
Johnny's right, as Nikki's Silver Clan. I believe he is in Scotland. Yes, I am in Scotland, where it's basically not, the sun's not out yet, but it's dry for a change.
What time is it there, Alex?
It is coming up for 7 in the morning.
Holy smokes.
I usually go to sleep during the day. What I do is I tend to catnap. I catnap for a couple of hours, and then once I come awake, that's me up. But I hate sitting in this chair because I've got a tendency, I tend to hunch over, and I end up, my back ends up becoming sore as I'm constantly sitting in the chair.
Donald, I should be up by 1 p.m. I go to work at 2, so I'll be getting ready to, go to work or whatever. So I should be up by 1 p.m.
Yeah, Silver Clan got it first time. My grandfather is from Glasgow, Scotland. Yes, correct. I am. I'm just outside of Glasgow. I'm on the outskirts of Glasgow. I get the bus as and it takes 45 minutes, and that's me into the right into the town, into the city centre.
Welsh Dragon Funko Hunter, are you going to send something in for this huge giveaway? Were you planning to?
I said to Silver Scorpion, I can show it because it's not got an address on it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
This is community box. Silver Scorpion. See, if I do it silver as, and it's like I've got to do something straight away. If I say something, I've got to do it straight away, because if I don't do it straight away, I'll forget, and then it'll never
Yeah.
get done. It'll never get done.
That's the way I am.
I'm trying to think, what can I put in this? I was like, I've got plenty of 1966s. I can put one of them in it. It's a mixture. It's not. There's a cut. I think there might be a couple of bits silver in it, but a lot of it's different. It's a mixture.
That's cool.
And then put stickers on it, and then put Hi Ho's on the back of mine's and all that. Stamped his, because Hi Ho needs to get his channel out as well. Because Hi Ho's finding it difficult as well. Hi Ho Silver talks to me. Hi Ho is from Australia, as in, because I get actually into trouble. As in, Hi Ho's like, don't put my name out there. He's like, I don't want my name put out there. And I was like, look, I'm sorry. If that's upset you, I'll delete the whole video. I was like, because I don't know how to edit. I says, if I could edit, I would take that part out. He's like, no, it's fine. He's like, because Hi Ho is actually now doing Redbubble, and he's doing affiliate links on Amazon. So with Amazon, you have to use your rightful name. They won't let you use an alias. So he's like, it's fine. My name's out there anyway. Because I don't like upsetting people. If somebody says to me, by the way, there's a video, I don't like that video, I would end up deleting it. But I don't get, if you delete that video and you put it as, you can't put a video private, right, to get your watchers, the public hours that somebody's viewed it. You can't view it yourself, right? So basically, when you delete that video, you don't get any watchers when you delete that video.
Rocky Mountain, you're right. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Anybody that does the pops, stuff or whatever, if anybody else wants to get in, I mean, feel free. No, it's nobody particular I'd like, because I don't know that much about y'all stuff. I'm just starting to learn. But if you do a shout out when you do it or something, it would probably help out, because I'm trying to get some of y'all's community over too. I'm trying to get all these communities together so we can all help each other. So yeah, anything that you do like that would be absolutely awesome.
Yeah, because YouTube is one of these people that are, the 1 minute they're all for everybody, and then all of a sudden they change the rules and regulations. Oh, you can't do this. Oh, you can't do that. And that's not allowed to be done. So you're like, well, what the hell are we supposed to do? As in, we're supposed to be a family, and that's what family's supposed to do. They're supposed to watch out for each other and help each other out.
Yeah. Donald, yeah, if you can throw some stickers in there, that's cool, and then the next person can get one of yours and one of mine, and then whatever's left at the end, if everybody does that, I'll put some in the giveaway, and of course I'll keep one of each one of y'all's for me, so I can put y'all up. But yeah, that'd be really cool. All right, well, Stragan, that would be absolutely awesome. Yeah, anybody who wants to, I'm just trying to pull folks together as my 1K celebration. So anybody that sends something in, I'm going to post their links and show what they sent, and all that stuff. Donald, yeah, but the box is like a shipping box. The stuff inside, I don't think, or was it? I can't remember if I put it in another box or not. Either way, if there's another box in there, if y'all want to do that, that's cool. I don't remember if I put it in another box or if I just put it in the shipping box and sent it. To be honest with you.
I was trying to find them, Silver, to show you the design of the stickers, but I can't remember what I've done with them. I had them.
Yeah, like too much.
I got them done with S-Max. What happened was I won on Amy's auction, right? But I'd been waiting for them for ages as in stickers for S-Mac. So S-Mac had done me a whole load of stickers, and there's like 2 different designs, but I couldn't figure out which one I like better. So S-Mac done me the both, and one of them's square and one of them's round. And it's just basically, it looks like an avatar. It's like an avatar. But I've also, what I've done is, in that community one, I've also sent the one in that Hi-Ho done. So I've got the one from Redbubble as well. So there's like 3 designs I have from my own channel.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. I put them in as well. So that I put 2 that Hi-Ho done, because they're in they're on, as when Redbubble send them, they're on a sheet like as in long, but there's 2 of them. So there's 2 of them. I think there's 6 of the square ones and 6 of the round and 6 of the round ones as well. Because I was trying to put enough in it, Silver, as you said, so that basically that would be done, or that could be done. Somebody could take the sticker out.
Oh, I cannot type. Yeah, Donald, I didn't do that with the coin community box. I think I put four, maybe $500 worth of silver and stuff in that box, and I wanted them to ship it by name if possible, because I'm afraid somebody else steal it. People aren't as honest as they used to be.
Not at all, man. It's kind of sad, really.
Well, anything that you ship, like I figured it out the first giveaway I did, which I believe was my 250. I sent out, I don't know, 6, 7 things that people won, and like 2 or 3 of them, the coins were stolen out of it before they got there. I was like, are you for real? And I mean, they were taped in the inside of the envelope and everything. So everything that I ship now, the whole envelope is freaking taped up. I mean, yeah,
That's all
I
just
taped the whole thing.
That's all just started happening with border control. I've only had it a couple of times with border control, but it's as if they've been told, as in what happens is, if there's a foreign, I was watching a lot of the autobiography stuff like that, videos, because I wanted to know what was going on the inside these places and how it all functioned. And basically I'd been watching stuff, but if there's a foreign body or a foreign thing that shows up on X-ray, that's when they'll tend to open it. Or when it's quite a lot, because they'll take maybe the border control, they maybe take 6 packages and they'll open 6 packages up as in between, as it's gone over the conveyor belt, as it's rolling the conveyor belt. So that's what I'm saying. I've had boxes here as in well before this one, and they've been fine. They've not been even tampered with, or let alone even opened.
Bigfoot, the Yankee box went up into Canada, and I think that's why it got held up. It was either going in or coming back out. Somebody had to pay some tax on what was in the box for them to release it, I believe.
if it's over a certain value, I think it's like 50. I think it was what I found out. It was 50 if it's over 50, because there's been times where I've had to pay the duty, what they call duty and customs. And what happens is they hold it. They won't actually deliver it to you. What they'll do is they'll take it to a depot. They'll hold it there, and then what they do is they send you an invoice sheet out, which takes between 7 and 14 days, and it'll tell you how much you actually owe for it. I've seen mine
Yeah.
sometimes 30, sometimes 50. Depends how much is in the box or what it's been put on the customs sheet.
Yeah. Donald, that's awesome that you work for the post office. That's normally a pretty good retirement. But yeah, that's the people are not as good as they used to be. Post up my live stream for the morning, and then I'll be hitting the hay. All right, dude. Have a good one. Thank you very much for coming in tonight and hanging out with us. I'll repost a link here for anybody in the chat.
Take care, Donald. Have a
For
good night.
Donald.
It's getting late probably there, eh?
Donald's
Like night hawks, man. Up all night.
yeah, that's me. I'm not
It's
a
only
morning
like-
person at all.
It's still only like 11 o'clock here, so not too bad. Alex is getting ready for the morning, and you're like, what are you at? 3 a.m.?
It's 2:17 a.m. here.
Yeah, wow.
So I wake up in the mornings and I hurt. And this morning was really bad. I knew there were storms close. So I'm just not a morning person. I'd rather lay in bed and move around for a few hours and try to get some stuff working like it's supposed to, and then get up around lunch. So the only time I get up in the mornings is if I have to be at work at 6 a.m. And then most of the time I'm still midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning going to bed.
So where's everybody in the chat there? Joni, where are you? And
Donald's in Washington, Arlington, Washington.
Rocky Mountain Bear, where are you? You must be on the West Coast. It's probably still kind of early there. Where Rocky Mountain is.
Johnny says California.
California.
Southern Indiana.
Indiana?
Rocky Mountains in Utah.
There you go. They're still kind of west, though.
Yeah, it's crazy that we can talk to people like this.
It is crazy. It is.
Because, I mean, when I was a kid, it was dial-up internet. You can forget it.
Indiana, Utah, California, Washington.
I remember on Blue Yonder there used to be chat rooms, and I actually started
Washington State Jags fan, what's up?
before I met
West of the Mississippi.
before I met my ex-wife, as in I used to talk to people in America, as in, and it used to be at night time, and as you said, Silver Scorpion, I remember when it was a dial-up, and what it was it Blue Yonder, a disc or Telewest to disc. Put the disc in, you could take the disc out, and as long as you saved the folder as known to the computer, it would dial it. As you know, you had to do was press as an open the folder, press accept, it would open the dial up. The dial up would then ring down. As soon as it rung down, it would go into the Blue Yonder main web page, and then you go into the different chat. There was different chat rooms under different groups, and I was amazed with the first time I ever went on it, and then end up was talking to people in America. But I used to sit up at night time. My dad used to go absolutely daft at me, as he'd come in and be like, "Oh, what are you doing on that computer?" But I wouldn't actually tell him I was talking to people in America.
Yeah, right.
You don't know,
Yeah.
Bigfoot all over the world.
Yeah. Well, it
And then-
seems like most people in the chat are from the West Coast. They're all up, and you guys are still awake. But
All right, this is Secret Creek Prospecting. There's their link.
Secret Creek.
Yep, they just popped in. Thanks for
Secret
coming
Creek.
by, buddy. I
What's
just
going on, man?
posted your link in the chat.
Welsh
I
Dragon.
was gonna post Washington State Jags fan, but they don't have any videos. What's up with that? You gonna have to put a video up or something, buddy.
Where's Bigfoot? Bigfoot.
Welsh Dragon, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. They put Bigfoots up earlier.
Where's Bigfoot? I didn't see
Welsh
it.
Dragon. Welsh Dragon is training down in Wales.
Washington State Jogs fan.
Silver.
Man, I'm in BC. I can't get across the border. Like Biden won't let me come over anymore. So I go to Washington like pretty regularly, but I'm not allowed to go over anymore. They won't let the Canadians cross the border. So
Oh my lord! What the world? I absolutely hate trying to find people's links because me and computers don't get along.
No wonder.
There we go.
I was wondering what that was all about, as in there's a potential disruption due to thunderstorms. So there's a thunderstorm supposed to be brewing for where I am.
All right, there's Bigfoot.
West Coast.
Rocky Mountain.
Afternoon showers. Tell me afternoon showers. There's supposed to be rain coming in this afternoon. Afternoon showers. Then the night it's supposed to be raining. As during the night. Good.
You sound tired, Silver.
I'm always tired. I am always tired. I wake up tired.
It's because you're running about. He does. That's what he said. I can't sit still.
All right, Rocky Mountains link.
No. What happens if I click on that?
If you right click on it, you can open it in another window, so you can look at it later.
Okay. That's Rocky Mountain League?
Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear.
All right.
That's the one I just dropped. I put Bigfoot's in. Secret Creeks is in. Let's see. I wonder if I can find Welsh Dragon.
Oh, Bigfoot singing with that neighbour next door. That's what I said to my mum. I was talking to mum during the week. I was saying about that. I says to mum, if you're out there, I says, you'll not say nothing when you're out there. I says, but when I'm out on my own, I says, that's when he starts wanting to fight with us. I start an argument. It was the last time she started an argument in the street, and the council workers were kicking about. They could hear all the shouting, and I'm standing at the door, and I'm shouting back at her, and then I realised, no point in shouting at her. I might as well just go in and just ignore her. Totally blank her. But it started over nothing. I'm like, for Pete's sake. I never used to have problems with the neighbours at all in the street.
There's Will Strack and Funko Hunter. Am I missing anybody? Luke Duke Outdoors. Oh, let's see. I may have just looked that one up, actually.
Luke Duke. That's hilarious. I love Luke Duke.
Might have changed their tune because the guy came a couple of months ago and there was a delivery for her, and they must have put a thing with through the door. And she was as nice as ninepins when she come to the door. She come to the door for a parcel. Because we tend to do that, as in take in the next door neighbour's parcels or whatever. I've never really opened anybody else's parcels. That's why I keep
All
saying.
right, there's Luke Duke Outdoors. And you can right-click and open them all up in a new tab. It'll just keep tabbing across the top, and you can look at them later.
Does anybody read the newspaper anymore?
I don't watch the news. I don't read newspapers. I don't do none of that stuff.
Rocky Mountain Bear. No, I haven't read the newspaper in like years.
NV Metal Detecting. I need to put yours up too.
Rocky's right. People still get the newspapers, but you still get a paper boy. But you end up you pay as a bit dearer for to get it delivered to your door. But Mum tends to usually you'll hear her. Oh, she'll lock the door behind her, but then she'll turn around and she'll usually shout up. She's away up the thingy, up the shops. Sometimes she'll go up for a paper, but half the time she'll read it and then tell you bits and pieces out of the paper. I'm like, I'm not interested. I'm not really interested. I live in my own little bubble, my own little world, as in down me watching YouTube, as in researching and looking up things and taking information and soaking it up like a sponge. Even though, because I've got my own tools, right? So I could go and play with cars and play with engines and that, but I couldn't do it as in because I don't have a shed or anything to do it in.
There's NV Metal Detecting's link. Secret Creek. I think I posted your link just a minute ago. Let me go back and check. Yeah, I dropped your link just a minute ago. I'll do it again. Don't watch any fake stuff. Jack, what is up, dude? Let me see if I can pull your channel.
Was that North Carolina?
He's
yes.
Right.
North Carolina.
Secret Creek's right. You see something in the media and they blow it up out of proportion and they want you. That's exactly what they want to happen.
Jack, you need to go to bed, man. It's too late. You're over on the East Coast.
He works nights.
Oh.
He does like me. He sneaks into people's streams.
Are you working right now, Jack? It's late, man. Holy smokes. North Carolina. As a Canadian, I know where most of the states are. But,
there's Jack Galman's link. I just put it down.
What's Jack do? You got a channel?
Silver. Yeah, he's got a channel.
Oh, yeah? Stacker?
Yeah.
6 nights a week. Wow.
I think he's going to be doing some pouring before too long, too.
Most of the names on YouTube usually have a channel. But it doesn't mean it's always say that they do video content.
Yeah, well, you'd have that. Yeah, just
No, because what happened to me is I tried to comment to a bigger channel, and at that time I didn't know even you had to have an account with YouTube or as in Google. And when I went to comment to it, I went, why is that not putting that in a comment? Why is that not putting that in a channel? And that's when I found out that you had to have a Google account or whatever. So I started researching into how to get a Google account. And then I found out, oh, it's a free account. You don't have to pay for it. Oh, how? And I was like, oh, so you need an email address. You need, as in your address and stuff like that. Oh, this is interesting. This.
Johnny just dropped your link, Steve. Johnny,
Yeah.
you need to put your link down there too.
thank you, Johnny.
That's what I'm saying.
I just started my channel just for the kids, like for the kids to come watch. Like, there's all kinds of crap I make, and then they can come see how I made it. Right? I haven't been focused on it that much. Johnny, yeah, I think so.
Steve, we've all got reasons why we started YouTube. Some people tend to do that as friends, family, or whatever, or some people are information, some people do it for educational purposes, and some do it for the money. Some do it because they like making videos. It's
Yeah,
like
no, for sure.
It's like the Smith family. They've took time off now. The Smith family, they're actually on Facebook, and I didn't know there was somebody with the same surname as me. And it was I was watching on Facebook, and I was like, "That's funny, same surname." And I was like, "I wonder if maybe because I don't know my dad's background, as in our surname is Smith, but Dad had like." It was Gordon McLeod Smith. So we're actually of the McLeod clan. So we're not actual Smith, as in rightfully Smith. But the surname Smith is very It's a very common surname. But as in I found this people, and that's exactly what they were doing. They make videos because they like to make other people happy, but they've actually went off here at the moment because somebody set fire to their home. Somebody leaked to their address, and basically somebody set fire to the car, and basically it set fire to the home, the family home. But their numbers is like bigger than mine's, twice as bigger than mine's. But they exploded on TikTok or something. They started doing things on TikTok.
Rocky, yes.
Secret Creek, you get that shoulder better.
Alex,
Jack, we're just kind of hanging out.
Myth.
I need watch time, like big time, and I started off. I did a mail call for somebody who had sent something in for the box, and what I have added to the box at this point. Rocky Mountain lost foam casting. I'll be watching that later. Who said something about lost foam casting?
That's what I do. I just do lost foam, but
okay.
That's what is that what you're talking about, Rocky? But Alex, my wife is a Smith. My wife's family are all Smiths from Labrador on the East Coast. East Coast of Labrador, like Canada. They're all Smith.
It's like McLeod's not that Carol, no, the McLeod's is like, as in my dad's side of the family, there's like parts of, there's actually supposed to be cousins in Burnt Island, is over in Burnt Island, And fun enough, there's a Smith family that are show people. They're actually up in Ardrossan at the moment. They're supposed to be coming down in October. We're going over to Lindsayfield, so I'll be checking them out. As in, because fun enough, I sort of where they're clique, they were sort of where it's no family. They sort of don't let anybody in. They're like a clique of their own. But if you're related to them,
Big
they'll
Apple
sort of-
Stacker,
they'll
what's
sort
up,
of
dude?
They'll sort of talk to you, and that's what I couldn't. I was trying to fathom it out because my dad had made up these fantasy. I thought they were fantasy stories, and that's why I asked my auntie Anne, and then that's when I found out about my great grandfather. He was a horse-drawn tram driver, and then somebody said in the chat when I mentioned about the horse-drawn tram, they were telling me that the horse-drawn tram didn't originate in Glasgow. It was brought down into Glasgow, and they only used it for so long, and then they changed it to the electric trams on lines.
I just posted Big Apple Stacker's link. He has got some amazing Morgans. He has a huge collection of them.
Big Apple?
Yes. He's up in New York.
That makes sense.
Great guy. Great guy. Yeah, my dad had some of that microscopic knee surgery. I think they did it like 2 different times on him. So yeah, I'm sure you're feeling kind of rough. Big Apple.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, if y'all don't have him, sub him. He's great.
New Yorker. I haven't seen his channel yet. I'm gonna have to check it out.
And the point I was trying to make there was their family, the Smith family, is all scattered. They're actually all scattered. They're all over the country.
Rocky Mountain Bear. Yeah, Big Apple is. I told him the first time I talked to him, he reminded me of a mobster. The way he talked. The Ballad of Janie. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah.
Janine or Janie? Janine. Right?
I don't know. To be honest with you.
The Ballad of Janine. I read it as Janine. Maybe it's Janie. Janine.
Let's see if I can find her link.
There's actually a few Smiths as in of channels on YouTube. There's also JC Smith as well as on YouTube.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, my kids are Smiths, kind of. I think we're like maybe you won't have to go back too far.
Steve Smith family are let ding me as in the offsprings as in the
you could track the route back across the pond, and who knows, maybe we're cousins or some shit.
I wanted to do it, but my sister kept asking me why I wanted to know about the family tree. I was like, I want to know how many cousins and how many relatives that are still living, because our Alec, funny enough, what happened was our John passed away, right? Which he was I don't know if he was the older brother, but he was the last in my dad's family, right? Now John was put into like a daycare home when Gran passed away, right? So John passed away first, then it was our Alec, and then when our Alec passed away, then it was my dad. So the only one of the boys that's left in the family is our Roddy, but our Roddy was supposed to be a twin, but the twin died as in 6 months. It only lived 6 months, twin, because our Roddy was supposed to be a twin. Because I actually have 4 daughters. I have 4 daughters, and 2 are identical twins. But the two oldest daughters, if you put the 2 daughters together, they look alike. There's only about a year apart between them, between the 2 oldest ones.
Oh, metal detecting with BJ. What's up, dude? I put her link up just a minute ago. Let me see if I can find him.
Alex, you drinking coffee yet?
I did drink it. I finished it.
It's like, what time is it there? 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
It's 7:40.
Oh,
It'll be breakfast time shortly.
what's your
Mum's
plan for today then? What are you
There
gonna
he
do?
is.
probably go for the thing. We probably go for a cat nap. Mum will bring in breakfast and I'll probably eat that, and then I'll just either thing me. I'll probably look on Facebook or whatever, check to see if there's anything happening in Facebook, and eventually what'll happen is I'll probably watch a couple of videos on YouTube, and then I'll probably end up what I'll do. I'll probably cat nap in the afternoon, and then I'll probably have a couple of hours, and then when I get back up again, I'll probably be up with the rest of the lot. Because a lot of the UK come on it as in usually
Thank you.
sort of 4 p.m. onwards. So you usually get the ones like snobby scrap pickers not been about. That's what they were saying.
There's something wrong with them right now.
Thank you, Johnny, for hanging out with us and helping. I just posted metal detection with PJ. I just posted his link.
Because Scotty Daniel usually does a Tuesday, and sometimes Braveheart Tina usually take turns about on a Tuesday. I can't mind who does a Wednesday, and then a Thursday it's usually thingy. John Ladd's usually a Wednesday, and then Ali Mac's usually a Thursday. Ali Mac Mechanical usually a Thursday.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. PJ. I've got a box. I've got 2 boxes out right now. It's like a big community, whatever, but we are basically anybody that sends something in, I'm posting their link. We're just trying to pull people from different communities together. The prospecting, outdoors community, metal detecting, cards, coins, all that stuff. We're trying to pull everybody together so they can help one another, because YouTube kind of splits us up, and it's a little difficult to find some of the others. So, and we're doing shout outs too. I don't know if I saw Chuck General's shout out or not. I may have. Yes, I have him on the list. Thank you for letting me know, because people who seem to be forgetting to send me the email with the link in it. I just stumbled on this live stream. That's a wow, but this is just going to be a quick in and out because I have to go. Metal Magic, thanks for coming in, buddy. Metal Magic has a great channel too. I think it was my 500. He did something and sent it in for.
Do you know how many channels I'm actually subscribed to?
How many?
Over 1,100.
Yeah,
and I'm still finding new channels, and then people's telling me about other channels, and I'm still meeting people, even although that I've been 2 or 3 years on YouTube, I'm still meeting people.
Thanks for coming by, Washington State's Jags fan.
I haven't watched TV in years. I just watch YouTube channels, right? So
I'm the same.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Because Dad would get a bit funny when we used to go into that room, because the skyboxes, when we put the skybox in, it was my account. So what we done was we run it up the outside wall, and it's into the second room. So we had to go into the second room to hang me, and that's where Dad was in, when Mum was looking after him with the vascular dementia. There was times where he'd be like, I don't know him. Tell him to get out. I don't want him in here. So it would get upsetting for me, as in because my dad was like that, as in at the end, but it was the vascular dementia that was doing it. Because of the illness, it took over. Because up until I was 27, I followed Dad since I was, 8-year-old up until I was, 27. And we left on bad terms, as in when, because he turned around and says to me one day, he says, if you've got a woman, now go and F off us. He said, go and F off. But he done it in a way, because he wanted me to make a life for myself, because he kept saying, I'm no son. He said, I'll not be around forever. You're going to have to go on your own 2 feet. You're going to have to stand on your own 2 feet. But I wouldn't leave him. I think that's why the way he done it. But it sort of was hurtful in a way to me. I took it really bad. But eventually we sort of made up the difference when he used to come down to see us and that. And when he had the accident, totally different kettle of fish.
Metal checking with PJ. Thanks for subbing some of them. They're awesome. That's a Vintage Souls link I just put in there. She's trying to reach the 777 mark.
I think I've got vintage already.
How old are you, Alex?
I'll be 40. I'll be 45 in September.
45 in September.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Silver?
39.
39? Oh, you're a young pup.
Yeah. Vintage and Ballad of Janie, I just made both of y'all mods.
No, you start with 45 myself. You find around about the 30-40 mark. The sort of thing we as in a lot is that are sort of 30-40 mark. As in when we sort of all matured and mellowed out, and we sort of as not into the same things.
Yeah. Chat. Oh, Secret Creek 59. How's the chat? Luke Duke 39. That makes sense.
Janie's 39. Yes, Vintage Soul does rock. She's cool. Jack will be 64 in September.
Vintage. Oh, Ballad of Janine. Oh, Janine?
Janie. I think she said it was Janie.
Janie? 39. Right.
I wish I could have stayed 25.
Yeah.
That's when I started falling apart. Janine. That's what I tell everybody, it's been all downhill since 25. Bigfoot forgot how old he is.
$43. Hello, Vintage Double.
Yeah, I'll be 40 in October.
40. That's pretty young.
Bigfoot, you say 39.
Look, I got some gray in there.
Oh yeah. I got some of that too, but I keep all my hair cut short so can't nobody see it.
The wife dyes her hair. She dyes it all, and I think she's 20 again, but
Bigfoot says I'm young but have a lot of miles.
Amen to that. Jack, this one's for you. I've done it, man. Hold on. Let's see. You see it?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, can I do it?
Thanks for hanging out with us, Jimmy. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, it's almost
I've had it
3
done,
a.m.
Jack,
here.
brother. It sucks. It takes a long time to get over it, but once you're done, and you're good. So don't worry about it. Get it done. You'll be like a whole new person after that.
Cheese and rice. I like cheese, but I don't like rice.
I love rice and cheese. Strike two.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Says that one can't be put back on. That one can't be put
Whoa!
back on. That one can't be put back on.
Alex, show us your stub.
Oh.
You have a stub?
Aye.
Do you have a stub?
Aye, that's the left leg. That's the
Holy smokes. Wow.
amputation because the blood wouldn't flow through the. I was having problems thing me as in like I wasn't putting weight on the leg or the foot, and it was an infection, and basically they put us on antibiotics, but the antibiotics wasn't doing anything for it, and eventually when they took us up, they found out there was no blood flow, but then they put us through the tunnel, and they found out they couldn't put stents in, so the only thing is they had to take the amputation off. But they blamed it on the smoking. They said it was the smoking that caused it. So in 2018, I decided I'd give up the smoking. So that's how I ended up with addiction to coins. Was because I was told I wasn't allowed to smoke again. So it's like, well, if I'm not allowed to smoke, I don't drink. I hardly even touch drink. So what am I supposed to do? And I was like, well, I know I had a bad addiction to the fruit machines, and I was like, well, if I put money in the fruit machines, I don't get any. I get enjoyment for a couple of hours, but what am I going to achieve by putting it in there? Making somebody else picture. So I was like, well, I might as well put my money into something else. And I was like, well, what hobby could I actually put the money into? That's when I come up with the idea, and I was like, I fancy coins. Let's do something different. That's into coins, but I'm heavy into it.
Bigfoot. He's like this close to the most wanted list. Steve. Let me see if I can't pull your link again.
Balancing drugs was balancing whiskey.
Asking for a friend.
No, because I realised because I had a bad addiction with fruit machines.
Yeah, I watched your Minion video. That was a little while ago.
Mine? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there's Steve's link.
I'm just messing around. But
I thought it was pretty cool.
Well, it was like I don't know. Just playing around. It was pretty fun. Good for like zinc and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got like 150 molds.
Oh yeah.
They're like rubber molds, and they're made for pewter. and I want to cast them all and make a website for them where people can order stuff, because that's kind of like your old school, soldiers and different things. And I figured that'd be kind of cool for somebody to be able to order stuff like that, and then I can add my other cast and stuff to it. Anything anybody wants made.
Do you know Cheddar on the Wire?
I've heard it before. I'm not sure if I got them or not.
I want to start doing some like graphite molds and stuff.
Pewter is
That's-
like a soft metal. It's like a soft metal into it. Silver, as in pewter. It's like a soft metal into it.
Pewter, yeah.
Yeah, pewter, yeah. So if you cast pewter in sand, it doesn't burn the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else burns sand. Yeah, I want to start doing graphite molds, but I want to use my machine that I bought to do it.
You're I mean, I got like I got a CNC here, but I can't really do real fine detailed stuff, you know what I mean? So everything I'm doing right now is kind of
Yeah.
I'm not prolific, or I don't know how you say that.
Proficient.
Yeah, like I'm still learning it, so
Yeah, I don't think you can get too awful much fine detail out of graphite.
but it's pretty cool. Like I made that one mold where I can like pour zinc coins, and I made my channel logo really simple, so not too much detail, right?
Rocky Mountain.
Gnomes? Oh, is that what you mean?
No, but it's like them. There's something right now. Everybody's like asking about silver coins. There's copper ones, but the copper ones are cheap. The copper ones are cheaper to buy, right? But the thing is, copper is actually the thing with these coins and that are done in copper. They're actually going up in value. They're starting to go up in value, starting to keep up in value. The copper ones have got all different designs on them. That's
They're collectible for sure,
$1
right?
Yeah, I like to pour big copper bars, and the best I've done was a 15-pound Batman.
Put it this way, Silver. I would sit and buy copper rounds. See if somebody was doing copper rounds, I'd buy them. Because down me as and a lot of people are putting them on eBay and getting like £25 for like, or £25 for just a cup, for one that's done like a cupcake. But I would rather sell them. I'd rather sell them either or do them like a main price. Do them like a main price, as in do them on the channel, so that the thing with the supporters are getting the shot at, instead of, because that's what I thought about, cutting all the fees out of eBay, so that they end up the supporters are getting as in the joy at, rather than other people as in on eBay, because a lot of them that's on eBay are resellers. They're actually buying for resell again. And it's not the thing that I want to cut the sellers out. I just think it would be better doing it on the channel.
Let me see if I can
Let
find
people
this.
actually get the bargain.
I'm not into like pouring bars and stuff, but I might do that at some point. I kind of like just make random stuff, right? I know
I pour bars for two
on
reasons.
YouTube, A lot of guys on YouTube got like bar molds. They pour bars, and then I'm more into making different stuff, even though it's stupid, whatever. But I might get into making some bars because they are pretty cool.
Well, I just pour them for two reasons. One is a lot of people want to buy them
Yeah.
to stack copper, and then I haven't started stacking any yet, but that's kind of one of my things that I want to do.
Copper's good to stack.
That
But,
was
I
my
mean,
15-pound copper Batman L&W.
man, awesome. See, that's
I
all
could put
cool, right?
my hand in front of it, and it stuck up over my hand a good ways. It was huge.
See, like
And that was a small one I did.
Like the silver pot button, that won't get sold. The same as the thing with the bulldog, it won't get sold. It won't get sold either. And it's the same with that thing. It's the same with that Lemonhead pen. It's the same with that Lemonhead penny one. That's the Lemonhead penny one. That's number 15. That's number 15. That's 015, that one. And it's 30. It's about 30 grams. That it's about 30 grams or something. That is. As in thing me, that won't get sold. There's certain things that I'll keep, and there's certain things that I'll be like, I don't really need it.
That was me reaching around its head. That's how big its head was.
Jesus Christ, that is big.
Oh, that's my hand sitting in front of it. Somewhere I've got the video. Yeah, that was when I poured it.
I could show you some of my pours, but I got them all packaged up, and I realized my daughter had the car again.
Rocky probably went to try and take him out.
That was texting with PJ. Thanks for coming by, buddy.
And then
He's having a heart attack.
Not as
And he
ready.
I'm trying to remember the name of this thing. Hold on, I got the book right here. No.
Really, the size is 15 pounds.
That's what I got, Rocky.
Quick start. Are you going CNCing?
Yeah, this does CNC laser and 3D printing.
Yeah, man, do it.
$2,000 machine.
2,000?
Yeah. Yeah, L&W 15. I might could get a little kind of close to 20, but that's the biggest I can pour with the setup that I have.
Joey's. What's a Joey?
Joey, is that not a baby kangaroo? A Joey.
A Joey? Little Rocky Mountain Bear. But I don't even know what's going on here.
You have to follow the chat or you get lost because they get off on other tangents talking about stuff.
I gotta step aside for a second. keep
Yeah, Rocky, that's what I want to do is be able to set a graphite block over in there and, put something in it. I can make a shroud that'll sit around the machine, hook a shop vac to it so that stuff doesn't get everywhere. I've just got to get stuff set up good and running well because I've never messed with any of it before. I've got a friend that's like a pro at it. He built his own machine and does 3D printing and laser and CNC and all. And he's supposed to come over first of the month and help me get mine dialed in and show me exactly how to use it.
I got that
So
right.
hopefully I'll be up.
Rocky says his time is a fence hopper equals kangaroo, Joy, baby kangaroo. Thought it was Joy. It's Joy, baby kangaroo.
I think the Chad is in California right now. Yeah. You got the whole West Coast watching right now.
Yeah.
The reason I don't drink is because I'm crazy enough with it. It depends on my mood. If my mood's low, as in I'm like, there's no life out me, but when I'm actually down with, when I'm actually happy, a thing or something happens and I'll just go crazy. But I won't go as in like really as in wild.
Jack, I don't know, Jack, man. I'm up in Canada. We have like we have healthcare for everybody, so you can get as messed up as you can possibly be, and you can walk into the emergency room and they'll take care of you, and you won't get a bill. I don't know if it's any better or like, because I know a lot of Americans are saying they like the private healthcare because they think they're getting better care. But man, I walked into I crashed a motorcycle. I walked into the doctor and they took care of me. And I don't know if I would have got better care with like private insurance or not. I have no idea. But I didn't get a bill. They rebuilt my knee and it was free. I didn't get a charge, nothing. And like I'm just paying like $50 a month for insurance or something. Like nothing. It's like free healthcare in Canada. I don't know if you're getting subpar healthcare or anything like that, but man, I was so messed up. I had a broken arm. My arm was broke and my knee was like totally gone. And they fixed me up like right on the spot and it cost me a dime. So
That's cool.
I don't know, like if you have private insurance, would you get better care or anything like that? I have no say in that, right?
I think the only reason people have private healthcare is because they feel as if they get taken sooner rather than later. Because a lot of the times, where if it's not private healthcare, it can take 6 months, a year. It depends when they can book somebody in.
When it's not important,
bad
when it's not important, they can push it off. That's what they do in Canada. Like if you have some kind of ailment where it's kind of like you need it, but it's not important, they'll push it off. But when you're like seriously messed up, you get to the front of the line right away. They'll take care of people that need it, but people that have like something that they need to have done, but it's not pressing, they'll push it back and put other people ahead of them. You know what I mean? It's not like private insurance where you would go, I need this done right now, and they'll do it right now. But what we have is like If it's not like life ailment injury, they'll push it back until you need it, and they'll let the other more important injuries go ahead. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
the thing is, you don't get a bill. So I had my whole knee rebuilt. I had my arm casted, and I didn't get a bill, right? Where people in other circumstances might get a bill for $100,000 for that work, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have insurance. So I mean, I don't know. I think
It's
if you
pros and cons both ways.
your arm broke, you should be able to get it fixed and be able to get on with your day, right? But
Yeah.
To be honest, Steve, I think it's ridiculous. As in that some people, as in that down me that have not got the money and they end up with get hit with a bill or whatever.
Good Lord.
As in, especially in America, or whatever, some of them have been hit with like $60,000.
Silver Fanatic, what's up, dude?
Bills for $60,000, $80,000.
oh, it's heartbreaking. It's like it'll ruin you.
Mm-hmm.
150K for your back. That's insane.
So I mean, can't like I get the whole thing. Like I know there's a lot of America's probably pretty different. They got I'm Canadian, right? So I don't really understand what's going on down there. I understand both points of view, but
That's about right. I mean, what you said. I mean, with insurance, you may pay. Well, it just depends because it changes all the time. Because like I had 3 kids back to back, and each kid cost more than the last one. You know, and they were all like C sections and stuff. And like one of them it was like $200, and one of them was $400, and which I mean, in the grand scheme of things, for a $50,000 bill, you know, that's great. I only had to pay $200, but it's still kind of weird.
yeah, I mean,
Do you have your choice of doctor up there?
I don't know. I've never ever went to a doctor and said, "Can I get a second opinion?" I just go there and like I've had so many surgeries. I've had a ton, man. I've had my knee done. I've had surgeries on my ear. I had my teeth taken out. Stitches in my head. I just show up and they fix me, and I've never questioned it, and I've never gotten a bill. So it's strange, right? Like I understand why people are like, well, I'd kind of like to have.
Some people, Steve, have been lucky like that. Like when I was doing like work or whatever, and I needed teeth done or whatever, I never ever told them that I was working. I was working, hoping that hoping that I wasn't going to get caught, even when I was working, because as soon as you start working, see what happens over in the UK is if you're on benefits, you get all your free NHS and all the rest. But if you're working, you actually have to pay for it. You have to pay for it out of your own pocket. You have to pay for it out of your own pocket. So there's ways you got to work it to get round it if you're clever enough. But if you get caught, it's a fine. It's a big fine. It's not just a wee you get maybe for the first offence or whatever, you got a slap in the wrist for it. But you would know as you get made to, as you won't do that again, sort of thing.
So what happened with you with your leg? Did you have to pay for that?
No.
So
by
what?
that time, I hadn't worked since like the last time I worked was before I met my ex. So I haven't worked for the last 20 year, as in was the last time, because I was working as in my agency work before I met my ex.
So how did you lose your leg in the first place?
I
Just
think he said it was a circulation issue.
Just an infection, Steve, and then hang me as and the blood wasn't flowing. They say that what they've turned around and told me that I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to take Arvastatin at night time, which is supposed to keep the cholesterol down, and then I'm supposed to be on as in that it's like a very small aspirin I'm supposed to take first thing in the morning. I'm supposed to take it for the rest of my life because obviously the aspirin is to basically thin the blood out because the blood obviously is too thick and it's instead of it going through the arteries, it's actually clogging them. It's actually clotting. It's clotting itself, so it's not flowing through. So they've told me that my body is only half function. It's basically half functioning because the amount of damage that I've done through years. But I've not been a big drinker, so it couldn't have been through drink. The only thing that I've ever done is smoked since I was 13. So that's the only thing that I could have, and maybe ate fatty foods, which could be as in a lot of the as in foods you eat in Scotland is like sausage, your eggs, your black pudding. That so full of hang me fatty oil as an animal fat. So there's only other two things it could be for that to happen.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Because when you turned around and told me they cut a leg
Pennzoil
off,
of
when you
Halloween.
turned around and told me I had to cut a leg off, I had to think about asking twice about getting the leg cut off. And then when I come back out of hospital for a couple of days, and they were like, take these tablets, and there was like a full load of them, and they were like, that's just to thing me to help with pain, and the pain was so unbearable. I was like, I need to go back in. I was like only in out for like 3 days or something like that, and I was straight back in again as in the Wednesday, and I just turned around and says to him, I says, I think it might be as well we just cut the leg off because I was in that much agony, I was in that much pain. But I was like, well, how far are you talking about when you're cutting the leg? How far are you talking about? I thought they were just taking the foot off. So I was like, well, a foot, aye, okay. You could lose a foot, put a prosthetic foot on, you'll not feel a thing. But then when they turn around and says, well, we're talking about half the leg. I'm like, what? Half the leg? You're talking half the leg. So basically it's 6 inch short. It's 6 inch shorter. I basically got when I go for my personal independence payments when I've got to send the review in, I've got to make it I'm worse than what I am. And
how old were you then? When did you have that done? How old were you?
That was done in 2018. So I would have been
just recently.
42.
But it was only one leg.
Aye, it was only one leg.
Yay! Bigfoot! Yay!
Alex,
It's the left leg, the left leg. But I don't make people feel sorry for me about it, dang me, because I would be classed as disabled, and I don't use it. I don't use it within the coin community. Make people feel sorry or take pity on me.
no, I understand that.
I feel sorry for me. And there's no
sure.
point in me feeling sorry for myself because it's not going to get me anywhere.
No,
Get me anywhere. I'm liked because obviously the attitude that I've got and the way I am.
The silver referee, what's going on?
I'm just curious, that's all, Alex. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
No, you're fine. I know. I'm fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind answering questions.
I'm just generally curious, you know. So
Steve, I'm the same. I'm curious about everything. If I don't know something, I'll ask a question, or I'll ask to find out the answer.
yeah,
Because some people won't answer. I've been turned around. There's been communities where I've been in, and they've turned around and says, "By the way, you asked too many questions," and it's as if they don't want to answer the questions. I'm like, well, if you don't want me being here, well, just say, look, you're not welcome here. I'll fuck off. I'll go elsewhere. But the difference is the coin community. The coin community never done. The coin community never done that. They've never done that to me. The coin community. They made me feel welcome within their community. They took me in like a brother. As in, and
yeah,
I
no,
couldn't go
definitely,
over
man,
that.
definitely,
I couldn't
definitely.
go over that. I just couldn't go over that. I was like, this ain't happening. This ain't real. This ain't real. And I'm like, ding me, and I thought I was in a dream world. I'm like, this is not happening, and it did. But I respect everybody in this. I respect everybody in the community.
Bigfoot's like strike.
Strike.
Hey, I just put the Silver Referees link up there if y'all don't have him. He doesn't have it to like 26 subscribers. That was the stuff I opened up at the beginning of this stream that he sent in. Detecting, what's up? Yeah, Silver Referee, I did your what you sent in at the beginning of this stream 4.5 hours ago.
Has it been that long or what? 4.5 hours?
Yeah. Yep.
Holy smokes.
But the more he keeps the stream running, the more that people come in or through his stream, it means then the more time because sometimes like I'll do a video and I'll get like as in it'll say to me like as in people have only watched it for 10 seconds and I'm like, well, 10 seconds that ain't a lot. But as in I get every month it'll tell me you've done well, and it'll tell me why I've done well. Well, you reached another eight supporters. I'm like, well, I don't see them 8 supporters, and then it's like it'll say to me, you've earned for this month 40 minutes, 40 minutes extra. Well, that's nothing, but it's not about. I never done this for the fame or for the money side of it. I seen
There's
something
Gary's
that was
metal
lacking.
detecting.
I seen something that was lacking in the community and thought, I need to step on this. I want to try and see if we can hit this target or we can get over this problem that I can see.
It's Gary's metal detecting channel I just posted. Yeah, Rocky, this weekend I might just go live Friday and stay live until Monday.
Do a full
I think
poll.
Steve's gonna fall asleep sitting there.
Me? No, I'm good, man. I'm like ready to go. All weekend. All weekend. We'll get you your hours. We'll just keep it going.
We'll just take shifts. You know, I'll run it for a few hours and I'll leave it with Alexander over there when he's up in the morning.
Silver, do you do live streams regularly?
I don't often, no. No, that's why my hours are low. That's what it takes is your live streams to get your hours up. I don't do them very often just because I have problems sitting still most of the time.
See, I don't go live that often because I only use the basic package or the free package, which ends up, I think it's like you get 20 hours a month. you're all allowed like I think 20 hours a month or something like that it is.
Yeah,
There's only
yeah,
allowed
that's
like
right.
you can only have like 6 in the panel. Because I was like, well, if I'm going to pay for something, I want to use it to its full advantage. Now, if I'm going to pay what 25, it was £25 a month, and then they sent an email saying it was like something like £10 or something like that. It was, but I didn't take the deal at that time, Silver Scorpion, because I was like, well, if I'm going to pay £10 a month or whatever, right, to something, I want to make sure that I'm making that £10 or I'm actually be able to afford that £10 a month and use it to its
Yeah.
full extreme.
Yeah, Gary, I thought about that when we get people that need watch watch hours. We could just take shifts, you know. I can run their stream till from like 10 at night to about 2, 3 in the morning. Somebody else jumps in, takes over, and
So do the hours add up for like?
yeah. So like if you have 10 people watching you and you run your live for an hour, it counts as 10 hours. Is my understanding.
Even if you don't post it, like, do you post your live streams or?
Oh yeah. I'll post them. I don't know if there's a difference of posting them or not posting them. I had never checked, but
If you finish a live stream by StreamYards, it automatically posts them, but you can delete. You can go into your login section, and it'll say
yeah,
previous broadcast. You can actually delete them off a YouTube system, so they don't exist any longer. But that's the worst thing you can actually do if you want to become monetized, is to delete videos and delete live streams. Because a couple of weeks ago, I had to end up go through a full load of videos and I had to change them for private. I don't ask me how it happened. I had to change
that's
them
right, Janie.
I had to change them from private to public, because that was what it was telling me. It was saying that because they were private, I wouldn't get watchers for them. Public, I won't get public watchers for them.
L&W show. No, I haven't checked them because it'll take like 24 hours for them to post what they're going to give me out of this stream. YouTube tends to take some of those hours back. If somebody was lurking and not typing in the chat or whatever, they tend to subtract some of it. So if I got like 100 hours out of this, I'd probably end up with like 70 or 80, something like that. They tend to take some of it.
That's what was happening to Brandon BS Small Engine Nations. He was doing the live streams, getting so many hours, but YouTube was taking, as you said, like so many hours away. So every time he was getting close to monetization, he was getting pulled back a bit with YouTube itself.
Yeah. Hold on, Jack. I'll post Janie's channel. She has a good channel.
Well, Bigfoot should pop up here and talk to us for a little while.
There you go, Jack.
It's like Bigfoot saying, some videos I've had less views, and then some videos that I've had like 120 views for it, or 160 views. And I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing right or doing wrong, as in to even get the kind of views. And I'm only just a small and to me, I'm only just a small channel. I'm not even anything big. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Look at your analytics. and the analytics is supposed to tell you something. It gives you. It's like a learning tool. It's like a learning tool of its own when you look at it. So you're trying to figure out, well, what did I do different in that video to this video, or what different did I do in that live stream to the other live stream? You're trying to figure it out, and sometimes you can't remember what you did differently.
Outro. So your intro and outro, don't worry too much about that yet. You can actually, like at my videos, normally I come up and just a brief description of what I'm doing, and then it goes into like a little intro thing or whatever. My kid did that for me on her cell phone.
It's like Gary saying about me learning an intro and then doing the editing. I've never edited a video, and since the day I started, because it was Grizz 270 that turned around and says about keeping it real, and I was like, well, and I started asking him. I didn't ask him that question. He just said, keep it real, and I thought, what does he mean by keeping it real? And then I was like, I sat and worked it out. I was like, well, you don't change your personality here for the camera and then be somebody different in real life. And then I thought, well, if you edit that video, then it makes it not real. That makes it not real by editing that video. So I just left it like it was. And I still get good numbers, but I'm not really into it for the numbers or to be, as I said, to be famous off it. Really? I'm just like doing it because I like being part of something.
Yeah,
That's
and
why-
Gary, you've been supporting everybody else. That's part of getting to be known, so people will come, subscribe to your channel and stuff like that. Send something in that you found or whatever, and I'll post you on this one and see if we can't get you some more. Janie, I think you're already famous. Just saying. You only have 570 subscribers, but hey, Jack just subscribed to you, so I see where he just posted on your video 2 minutes ago. I don't know why. I don't ever get anything for yours. I don't get anything for a lot of people I'm subscribed to.
What I sometimes do, Silver Scorpion, is I got them down my list. Say for instance, and I'm not going live or I'm not going on a panel. What I'll do is I'll basically go up and down my subscription list, and then I'll just see who's live, and I'll click onto it.
Yeah, no, I've seen you bouncing around, right? Because I recognize you. It's the first time I talked to you.
I know, Steve, it
I've
was when you
seen
said
you
about
on other-
Ian, I was trying to
you on-
figure out what Ian you were talking about, and I was like, there's 2 Ians, there's about a few Ians, and I'm like, I'm trying to think of which Ian you were talking about. I was like, hold on a minute.
I've seen you on streams on the panels, and then I've never ever talked to you before until tonight. But I have seen you on I'm thinking like Ian Matthews, but who knows?
Ian doesn't usually do.
Or
Doesn't do a
Raphael.
lot of lives. Ian doesn't do a lot of lives. You try to when Ian goes live, you've got to be really as on the ball when Ian's about, because Ian will do Ian's more into doing like videos and stuff like that, as in doing like when he goes into like for work and whatever. So Ian's one of the ones that you've got to catch him on the hop sort of thing, but like. Scrap and Irish, not Caron, they sort of go live. Same as Dusty Blonde. Dusty goes live. Dusty used to do it on a Sunday, but I haven't seen Dusty. And the last video they done, it was on they were doing where I was showing you the garden, as in the porch they'd built and all that, Caron, in the garden, the undercover part and all that. But they were saying that they were taking time away, they were taking time off.
Janie, you say you've been on this platform for years?
Once nobody lost another door.
Who's in the chat here? Jack. What are you into, Jack? What kind of how'd you end up watching Silver here? Are you into stacking, Jack, or are you like metal casting, or
He's at work, so let me take him a minute to respond.
I'm just curious. Like I haven't been following the chat, but too much. But what's everybody into in the chat?
Yeah, Gary, my email's on my about page, man. Shoot me an email and we'll see if we can't get you in this, because I'm trying to pull metal detecting and everything into this anyway.
Coin clicker, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be glad to help you out. Same thing for you, Janie. If you want to get in here, send your stickers in or something, we'll be glad to upload you and get you going and get your name out there for people who don't know who you are. That's the big reason that I'm doing this box. It's going around. Is just to pull communities together anyway.
Metal detector. Yeah.
Usually what I'll do is when I share somebody out, usually I'll like the video if it's interesting to me. Right, so I usually like the video. Then what eventually I'll do is I'll end up putting them as a community post on my community post thing on my channel. And then also I usually do like as in my Facebook, I'll share it through my Facebook, as in through my put it on my time. I'll post it to my timeline. And I usually do it that way. But I don't have a big following on Facebook. It's a lot of them as not YouTube channels or YouTube people as in of YouTube. And there's only a couple of family members that I've got that are actually still living.
How do I send it to? Yeah, let me. I'll take a picture of that and I'll send you an email, Gary. Give me just a second. Get my Gmail up.
Janine stack coins, drink whiskey, and jump off cliffs. Amen. Is Janine or is it Janine? I used to do cards and coins and stuff when I was a kid, but most got ruined or stolen or burned in a fire. LNW. LNW. Are you like an 80s kid or are you like a 90s or are you like an old man? Did all your stuff get burned in a fire when you're like in the 50s? Oh, yes. Oh. Janine's 39. That makes you an 80s girl, right?
All right, Gary, I just sent you an email.
43. All right. All day, all year. Yes, sir. I'm 76. I'm a 76 kid, so I grew up with very little supervision. Pretty free to do whatever you want to do. Yeah. I won't. Yeah, I'm sorry for asking you. I'll never tell.
All right, y'all. This has been almost 5 hours. I'm gonna cut out of here. I appreciate all y'all hanging out. I'm gonna get me some sleep.
Hey, thanks for having me up, man.
Yeah, anytime. Thanks, Alexander. Thanks, Steve, LNW, Janie, Bigfoot,
Alex, brother.
All right.
It's
Gary.
nice. Yeah, I've seen you up there before, but hey, yeah, thanks for having me up, man. Appreciate it.
Jack. All y'all have a great night. Jack, don't let them work you too hard.
He's shutting it down. All you in the chat, take care. Janine, go to bed.
All right, night, everybody.
It's getting late. Oh.